Let's move those. What's up? Let's move that. Now that's better. All right. What's up? Someone on sound. Not on sound at all, I would call you lately. You've become not on sound at all. You've lost your unsoundness. It's not really an appropriate name there, bud. What's up, Chess Zebra? Zebra, talk to me about caps. Caps only activated. Can we activate caps only mode? Okay, guys, what's up? Much better than last week. Here's my junk food. Cola. Alright, let's not vomit today. No hangover. No junk food overload. So, we're hosting a simul for 25 players. I would like to start the simul here briefly. We're going to be starting very soon. 25 players, you know the rules. Please do not play unless you can stay up to 3 hours. No bullet. No playing the London system. And no cheating, obviously. And if you do cheat, I will banish your soul to eternal damnation. Alright. We've got classical time 10 minutes, 50 seconds, random color, 120 extra, 14 days minimum account age. Okay, here's the description. Classical Simul, by the way, hi Astrobate. What's up, Tomas? Are you streaming? Astrobate, someone on sound, Chess Zebra, the Zebra, subscribed. Zebra is a subscriber. Thomas Treinson. Guys, Mr. Coffee's here. Been a while, Mr. Coffee, since you played in one. Chess Riddle gifting a tier 1. Wow. No, I take it back. Our first tier 3 sub in a long time. Chess Riddle gifted a tier 3 sub. Wow. Huge tier 3 sub. Thomas Treinson with the tier 3 sub. He is tier 3 bra. Thank you. Super generous, Chess Riddle. Alright, guys. Before I beg for money and support, I want to just go over the simul here one more time. Classical Simul by me. Please donate via Streamlabs. We're trying to raise money for the World Senior. I am registered for the World Senior. October 20th in Gallipoli, Italy is the arrival day. I guess we start on the 21st. It's 11 rounds. Swiss system, 50 plus. You have to be 49.9 years old to play. That's in October, so I'm raising money for that. We're over halfway there to our $3,000 stream goal. We still got 70 days to go to raise money, and that's my next tournament. Except I did join a new Hungarian team, Sharkine. My team is going to be in the Hungarian first division, not the highest division, but it feeds into the highest division in the Super League. So I'm back playing in the Hungarian league, and that starts September 20th, September 18th. So my next tournament game, you know, if they want me to play, if they can afford it, because I'm expensive, and I'm actually going to get paid for playing. I will have a tournament game before I go to the United States. I should get 2 games. One before I go to the United States. We have a match in mid-September, and then another one in October before I go to the World Senior. So that'll give me like 2 games to warm up for the World Senior. Anyway, guys, welcome. We have Chess Riddle with a tier 3 donation. Zen Chess has resubscribed. Sorry, Zen Chess has super chatted with $2. I do. You super chatted. Zen Chess. Zen Chess chess lessons. Awesome. $2. Super chatter. And on YouTube. Do you see that, Asterbait? Because you watch on YouTube too. Arsenal fan has resubscribed. That's what I want to say. Arsenal fan has resubscribed. 56 months. Hey, hi. I could play there too. Besides, my job don't allow it. Oh no. Damn it! What is all this? Not being allowed to play. Yeah, it's 11 days. I found a really good flight from Budapest direct to Italy to Bari, which is about an hour away. So it's really I really am lucky I could get a direct flight for once to somewhere that's just like an hour and a half to southern Italy. All right, Mr. Slow, I hope you can play one day soon. All right, guys, please support the stream and donate. I've got Simul ready to go. Again, do not play unless you stay 3 hours. Long Simul, no cheaters, no bullet, no London. Ugh, I don't know what to say. Host new Simul. Now, can we get the Simul link? Title Hunter. Oh, great. Nice name. Far from all the obvious moves that go without saying are correct. I think a little context was lost there. I love quotes with no context. Thank you, Lichus, for that. Hey, let's collect chess quotes that have no context and therefore have no essential meaning. Arson Sol. Astrobate, thanks for the link, guys. Both of you guys are super linkers. They're super linked. Pin this message. Thank you. Someone on Sound and Arsenal. I don't know. I just like saying Arsenal for some reason. Someone on Sound and Astrobate. Why I can't say Astrobate and Arsenal. Astrobate, Arsenal. Astrobate, Arsenal. Astrobate, Arsenal. Arsenal, Arselbate. And Arsenal. That's what I'm going to start doing. I'm just going to start calling you Arsenal, and Arselbate. That way I won't get confused. Here, do not play unless you can stay for 3 hours long Simul. Copy. By the way, I played a poker tournament yesterday. My record is like horrible, like in live poker. The last 2 years. Unbelievable. Again, I'm like near the bubble. I can't hold with ace jack against ace 9 all in for like a double up to get me in the money. No, of course not. Just horror. I don't know, I think I'm cursed. I used to think I was cursed. I'm pretty cursed, actually. Acerbate, what's up? Acerbate, someone named Attila, but it's spelled wrong. They misspelled Attila, because Attila is with 2 T's and 1 L. Like Attila the Hun. This is Attila. See, I live in Hungary, so I'm really up on the Attila spelling. A lot of Attilas here. Classic name. Richard Brenton is here. Yes. Ruslan Bear. Someone on Sound. Title Hunter. I don't like that. It's like you're out to get me. Thomas Trainson. What's up, man? Thomas Trainson might or might not be streaming this time. Arsenal fan is in. These are regulars. I'm taking them first. Subscribers, regulars. Oh yeah, we're gonna have some fun today. What does that mean? I will stay. You better stay. Titled Hunter. Ruslan Bear. Ruslan Bear? What? Yeah, that's the point of my name. Did you guys remember there was somebody... Wasn't there some account that used to play called Tiger Balam or something like that? I just saw this reference to this, like, South American Mayan, like, community that was recently discovered by archaeologists. I'm talking totally random shit. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to remember. There was some account, and it was like Tiger Balam or something. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. So, he will take on 25 players. He will. Streaming live here. Thanks, Zenchess, for $2. Supercharged. Richard Brenton is supercharged. Richard Brenton, taking up the slack, bringing us to 1,600. Now we got a real rating. We're up to 1,600. That's a serious rating. Richard Brenton with 4481, donating to make it even at 1,600. Thank you, Richard Brenton, one of our biggest and most beloved supporters. Big or small donations, it all matters. Thanks to Jen Chess, sorry, Freudian slip from my previous life. Thanks to Zen Chess for super chatting $2. Richard Brenton with 4481. Can I join? Maybe. Promise not to talk like my English teacher from 7th grade. You guys know that story. I don't know, can you? I'm still like psychologically terrorized by her. But I learned. Okay, Ali raised the GM. Didn't we play this account a lot before? Title Hunter Reduce, who's become a regular, by the way. What else? So I feel much better. I think I like displaced my jaw last week. Weirdest thing. I mentioned it and now it's like better. I like moved it weird and it like kind of went back into place. Did that happen? Is it like a dislocated shoulder? You just like, you can dislocate your jaw. And now like, suddenly it's like, I didn't know. I've been complaining about it for 2 weeks. So like, it kind of clicked and like went back into place. Like that's not a good sign. You know, your jaw shouldn't just like click in and out of place. Mr. Slow, what's up? The problems of getting older. Yeah, well anyway, it's back in place now. It doesn't hurt as much. Alright. I learned that by watching like The Walking Dead. You can just like pop people's joints back into place and shit. I just talk about random stuff. We have to fill the dead air. Popping out of joint is never good. Popping it back can be a horribly painful experience. It seems like my jaw is just very slightly out of place or something, and now it's like normal again. It was weird. I thought I had an ear infection or some kind of, you know, serious thing going on. And it's kind of back to normal now. Nefyadov is here, late as always. Nefyadov makes being late stylish. My YouTube res is small, like a YouTube short. You know what? That was the way I meant to make it, but you're right, you know, Zen Chess. It's too small for regular YouTube watching. True. I'll have to investigate. YouTube is like experimental at this point. Alright, thanks Zen Chess for pointing that out. That's a minor detail that should be addressed. Alright, what else are we going to do? Murder by numbers. 1, 2, 3. It's as easy to do as your ABCs. Alright guys, the 80s was a good era. Wow! Mr. Dislocator donated me to 6666. Now we're 166666. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. If only it was like 66.66%. Could you imagine? That's impossible. You could never do that. Mr. Dislocator has dislocated the donation bar to 1666.66 at 55.56%. So, thank you, Mr. Dislocator. Alright, without further ado, we're going to grab some more players, put them in there, beat the crap out of them, you know, and claim we taught them something. No. Guys, I'm very handicapped when I play these Simons, so you have a shot to beat me. I cannot play... I'm much, 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 much stronger when I'm one-on-one than I am playing Simons. So, you know, you have a shot, whatever your rating is. If you play a decent game, I'm not nearly, like, normal strength here, playing all these players at the same time. Ali Reza, we played before. Plambor. No relation to Plumbor. Plambor. What else happened? I played poker last night, but I managed to not drink too much alcohol. which is important. No, we should not drink and play poker at the same time. Yes, that's a bad idea. I did that last week. But yeah, 7 hours. Poker tournaments suck, man. 7 hour poker tournament just to get bubbled again. My horse got bubbled too. This sucks. Like, you back someone to play with you, you both play, and you both get bubbled. Alright. M. Fanazak. Fanazak has a crushing score against me, 0.5 to 1.5. Chess Olympiad 2024. That's a weird name to have. Chesser Tushar. What? Thank you. Yup, I also played you today. What do you mean you played me today? What do you mean? I misunderstand something. Chess Olympiad 2024. That was actually in Budapest. You know that. Just in honor of that, we'll play. I got sick during the Chess Olympiad. What am I talking about? Yeah, Chess Olympiad was in the spring here. Now I remember. And I got sick. I wanted to visit and I couldn't because I had COVID or something. Oh, Richard, someone on sound. 316. Oh no. 444. Mr. Slow donated a tier 1 sub to Zen Chess. Zen Chess over on Twitch. Get back here. Now it says 91 out of 110. Alright, whatever. Guys, please remember the rules. No cheaters. Do not play unless you can stay 3 hours. Oh, you mean Arsenal fan. No bullet in London. Okay, you played Arsenal fan. Now I understand. Okay, 13 players and growing. Robin Holmes. Title Hunter. I might as well play them. Fine. Kasana. How to donate? You can donate via Streamlabs. Or on Twitch. Plambor, Kasana, or Bitcoin. No one ever donates via Bitcoin. Doesn't anyone use Bitcoin? I don't understand. So easy. Glab. I lost this guy, Glab. I called him Glab. Alright. By the way, World Senior list is up. Kirill Gergiev is number 1 seed again. I don't understand how Kirill Gergiev is not... He's not that old. He's strangely... looks older than he is. He's like 60, 61, 62. Same characters. Kirill Gergiev is playing for the World Senior 50 plus. Krasenkov is in again. Interesting. I haven't seen any Americans strong. There are no American GMs in the list. Like last year, Shabalov and Kaidanov played. So I had those guys. I had those guys to hang out and chat with. Training with Shabalov on the beach like Rocky. No, I didn't see any of the American GMs registered for the World Senior, which is interesting. Last year they played. It was in a nice location, though. Everybody's been to Italy before. Last year was kind of an exotic location. Mark Ginsburg, my former World Senior teammate, is playing, but he's 65 plus. Yeah, there's none of my friends really. I don't really have any friends. Close associates playing. All right, we'll see though. It's still early. I got locked out of the official hotel. So I had to stay in a secondary hotel. But whatever, that's what I get for waiting too long to register. All right, Ruslan Bear, you better stay in the list. 316. All right, Plambor, not enough games. Plambor, you have almost enough games. All right, Ismail Chess, doesn't look like they have too many games. 4, no. Lightning, I don't like that name. Lightning means you play Lightning Chess. You got some rapid games. I'll let him play. Ala Muradov. All right, what do we got? 21 players ready to start. Oh, it's time to start. Plambor. Included. So, how come those weird guys that would always like try to join my simul? There was like 3 or 4 accounts that would always try to join my simul every week, even though they were blocked or banned, and they would come back and they're all gone. Like, did Lee just clean them out or something? Where did these guys go? They were every week they were here, like a couple of them. That's weird. Okay, we're taking a bunch of players. We got 23. It's time to start. But Ismail has no games. Chess Gamer, come on. Don't click anything, Chess Gamer. We got 23. 24. We're going to start with 24. 10. 9. Last call. 8. 7. 6. 5. Moikol. All right, Moikol's good. Oh, hello. 24. We're back to 24. Someone dropped out. 2305. 2505. Bullet. Come on. That's not good. Phew, this is a strong player. Misha. Time to start. Alright, whatever. I'm starting. Chess Freak Kanan. Alright, Chess Freak. I got 25. Someone dropped out. It better not be Asterbate. Nefyadov has a tendency to do that. He did. Where's Nefyadov? Fuck. Of course it's Nefyadov. I knew it was Nefyadov. I could just feel it. No, there he is. He's in. All right. Now we keep going back to 24. What is going on here? Every time I add someone, we're back to 24. It's like Groundhog Day. Yeroon. All right, Yeroon makes it 25. Start. Zen mode. Bang. We're in. Simul closed. With Yeroon just made it. Fate. Thank you, man. Thanks for gifting a sub to Title Hunter. Plambor Platitudes. How's my camera? It's a little foggy looking, isn't it? Maybe I need to clean the lens. Looks a little blurry. Just my eyesight is blurry. On YouTube, the clocks look good. You kind of need to move the board in the other one. New window here. Overlay. Fuck. Is that okay? The H file looks kind of crowded. There's no in between. It's either too far over to the left. Alright, I'm going to leave it like that. If you guys complain, you complain. Okay, we're starting. So I'm playing 25 people. We're feeling better. My jaw is reconnected. I've got a Hungarian chess team. So much going on. So I've got a new team. I'm playing for the first time with a new team, and it's a nice. I like the organizer of our team. He's a very good guy. Yeah. The team I formerly played with was run by a moron. All right, let's go. D4, knight f6. Never play for a team whose organizer or manager is a moron. That's my advice to you. Okay. Well, Karo Khan, Sicilian, C4, E5, E4, E5, knight F3, C5. We're trying for a Sicilian. King's Indian attack. Oh no. My luck, this is Mr. Someone on Sound again. What would Asterbate do? Ask yourself. Another one. Another one. Oh my gosh. A little bit of everything. I'll have an everything bagel, please. What? 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 We don't play the London system here. Friends. So, Yeroon most likely to play F4, though it could be Asterbate. The time is kind of suspicious. He's down to 8 minutes already on move 1. Isn't that kind of weird, Asterbate? I played G3. I forgot I did that. So, what are we gonna do? Franco Bologna. Rarely I play the English defense these days. Let's play King's Indian. No one stops us from playing London as black, right? But it's understandable. Just don't play h5 on the first move, Nefedov. Was that a mouse slip? Like, you meant to play h6, didn't you? Tell the truth now. Don't be ashamed to admit, like last game, you meant to play h6 on move 1, and you accidentally played h5. It's all right. We won't mock you for that. No, it's a perfectly natural mistake. He wanted to play h6 on move 1, and he played h5 by accident. Oh, h5 was meant to be played. It was serious. It was serious. I don't know. I mean, Kadaj Gabor played h4 all the time with white. I never met him. He passed away a while back. He actually used to play in the Hungarian Team Championship, as far as I know. But this is a strange move. So, they call it the Kadaj opening because no good players ever really played h4. So, relatively average master has an opening named after him. 1 h4, but as far as I know, h5. Now, I don't remember. What did I do? I played knight f3 on move 1? When you played h5, what did I open with? d4? Knight f3? Or e4? I don't remember now. It's been so long ago. I'm expecting a Rossalimo. We got to watch that Rossalimo. I can't handle another Rossalimo against Mr. Slow. It's been like 6 Rossalimos in a row. Something different. So it was kind of a test to see if it was someone unsound, but I think someone unsound would take going into a Queen's Gambit accepted. So we probably aren't facing someone unsound. We're somewhat unsure. And it's not Nefedov, because he would play the Slav. I remember winning one game against you with h5 and Najdorf. Don't remind me. I don't remember, but I don't want to remember. Now we have Nefedov. There he is. The Slav. The London. No coffee. Which I have. I have a tiny coffee. It's like a real European espresso here. Okay, Nefedov. I have double Slavs. Wow. 2 in a row. Did you see that? Everyone can be Nefedov. We can all be Nefedov today. 2 e3s. And now g3. Yeah, I hate the Catalan. I don't like playing the black side of Catalan, really. So our options are Benoni. Let's play a Benoni. Not my tournament repertoire, but alright, whatever. Welcome, guys. Thanks to you all for your kind donations. Mr. Slow donating 2 gift subs to Title Hunter and Zen Chess. Mr. Dislocator, who might or might not be related to Mr. Slow, Mr. Something, has donated 66666, bringing us up to 1,666.66. So, guys, we only have like $1,300 to go for World Senior. Okay, so White, interestingly, doesn't challenge the English defense with e4. So, this is another game where it could be Mr. Slow playing White. Mr. Slow, you played like d5, didn't you? A very, very early d5. I think it's Radusa, probably. His not trying to like play for e4. He wants to transpose back something that he's used to. Now, don't know who this is. Okay, Arsenal, I recommended playing the fantasy variation. Coincidence? I don't know. When I was on holiday in Croatia, I was looking at some lines in fantasy Caro-Kann. Croatian holiday. So this, yeah. Thought about this before. A sort of gambit. I don't believe it's quite sound. Quite. There's a few Sicilians, so although this is a D6 Sicilian, that is not Nefidov, sorry. That is not someone on sound. That is not Acerbate, not you Nefidov. You don't play Sicilian. Who plays that? Speaking of Nydorf, Arsenal plays the... He's like a homeschooled Nydorf player. Plays the homeschool variation. Oh, 92. Where's Morales been, by the way? We haven't seen Morales in a long time. He's actually still among the top record holders for games played against me. Well, I do think the Nydorf is the best Sicilian, oddly enough. Although the Sveshnikov is okay too. It's more committal. Although in the Nydorf you should end up playing E5 anyway, so it probably doesn't matter. You know, it's funny, in the Sicilian you end up playing, the best Sicilians you end up playing E5 anyway. 92 move order. Alright, whatever. Screw that. So Nimzo. Nice. We got a Nimzo. It's so hard to get a Nimzo. For me, the dragon is the best. Well, the dragon isn't so great, you know. Theoretically, its score isn't too good. Compared to other variations, statistically. Yugoslav attack is very dangerous, and even like 5-year-olds can play it almost perfectly, so... This has always been the case. You know, top players generally stay away from the dragon. Very, very few. Yeah, there's a few. I mean, Hikaru has played it occasionally. Magnus has played it on occasion, but for the most part, not as reliable. Okay, another Nimzo. Illogical. Now there you go. That's an interesting way to play it. Anti-Benoni. Anti or anti? It's a Tarash. Tarash of sorts. Jude Acers of the Gazebo restaurant is playing the World Senior. I looked it up. He's 81. Dude, his rating is on ice, and he's 80. He's 80, and he's over 2,200. Now, that I could deal with playing some people like that. You know, 80-year-olds with frozen ratings. Most 80-year-olds are now like 1,800 because they've been like devastated by rating deflation. It's like finding a caveman in the ice. Oh, we thawed another one out. It's a live one. Seriously, you go to the World Senior and you play someone who's 80 and they're still 2,200. Gold mine. Rainier Knack will probably still be like 2375 when he's 80. Damn, Chessy, bro. The least you could do is, like, capitalize the guy's name. You're all about capitals. Like, driving Mubot crazy, and now you won't even capitalize someone's name. For fuck's sake, man. Have the decency to capitalize his name. What am I doing here? Oh, okay. The robot arm board, isn't that the one that it's like that some Instagram mom is like suing a zoo because the octopus in the petting tank like grabbed her son's arm and left like purple bruises on it. There was the same story with the Russian chess robot that like grabbed some little kid's hand and broke her finger or something. Careful, Acerbate. Chess octopus. But you're not going to be able to sue anybody if it's like a Russian chess robot. This is the Morales repertoire. You could play G6, actually. Kind of overrated. Bishop E7, hyper sophisticated move order. Look out. They might be trying to play H5. The lobster attack. Speaking of Nefedov, I would do that all the time when I play like 1 H5 against people in Blitz. I love to troll them with the Bishop E7 type stuff. Okay, Tarash. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Where's all the regulars? Nef Edav. Delaying knight f6. Nefyo. Yeah, Lynchich would always play these lines with white and then go like bishop d3. And I'd just be like face palming myself, like, how can you be like a grandmaster and play that with white? Like, how could you possibly beat anyone playing that with white? You know, you like going bishop d3, it's like a prearranged draw variation or something. I couldn't understand it. You know, how can you play that? Queen b3, queen b6. Queen b3, queen b6, c5. Not so great here. What would a Faro go Ivan do? Maybe bishop d2? What about weird tricks like knight e2? Let's try something creative. Oh, who's playing the white side of the classical Nimzo against me? Oh no, not Arsenal fan again. Well, if we're going to play Arsenal fan, then we need something special. Because he's not really a regular visitor to d4. I tried to play the unsound gambit in Blitz before. h3. Been here, done this before. Keep trying to reinvent the wheel. c5. Nothing wrong with that. Well, it's Benoni. Let's not fuck up the move order this time. Wow. So d5, c5. Black goes for it. Okay. Kai. So how is this compared to like a normal Catalan? You've played e3. What does that mean for the future of the world? That's a very slow move for Catalan. Hmm. I got nothing special. All right. Standard. 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 Hungarian Team Championship starting in September this year. I didn't play last year, so I missed the whole season. And then it's usually October, and now we've got a match in late September. So that'll be cool. The Marshall defense, not very respectable. Poor Frank Marshall getting labeled with that thing. So we're not seeing the Scotch Gambit much lately. Oh no, it's probably someone on sound. Oh fuck. So he doesn't do the Scotch Gambit. He does like Knight f6. You're gonna do you're not gonna play e5, you're gonna play the other line. Wait. Knight f6 castles. That. Knight f6 castles, knight takes e4. Rook e1, d5, all that jazz. You don't do that. Maybe it's not someone on sound. I don't know. But I mean, what choice do I have? I never play any other move here. Oh, I know one thing I've thought of. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, I'm curious if I play g6 what happens. And this is probably Reduce, because no one else plays the Sveshnikov here. Pawn triangle. It's like the Kali system with bishop e7. Reasonable enough. So what's that, a donation? We got a follow from Idar and a follow from FMNA Hungavarat. Thank you for following, everybody. So, all right, b3. Very slow second move now. So I think this is very possibly Asterbait, although Asterbait not usually playing c4. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's what. Not someone on sound. Not Arsenal fan, but this is Mr. Slow. Oh no. We had another game in this. We had the other game in this, and I looked at it while I was in Croatia. And didn't I move my knight? But wait now. God, it was like 2 weeks ago. I should remember what I was looking at. B6. 97. 97 or knight f6? It can't be knight f6. I mean, I might have played that, but b6 takes between b5 check. Okay, I could take the other way though. b6 is playable. I have to recapture with the e-pawn on d5. It's probably not so bad. But either way, I have to develop my kingside anyway. Now a6. Okay, I don't see Nefedov doing that, so this is probably someone new. Years ago, it was very popular. I had quite a few games against people playing the a6 Slavs. I don't normally play e3, so. But sometimes it would transpose. I mean, I don't think I ever played this in a tournament game. I never played the e3 move 4. Yeah, it's a transposition. It's a transposition to Chebanenko, right? Well, no, I mean, it is a Chebanenko, but normally people will do Chebanenko against knight f3. here against e3. Maybe it's slightly less common. But you have talked about that, haven't you? Nefidov. Nefeldov. What options do we have, really? You know, when you think about it. Okay. Yeah, how did this happen again? Mr. Coffee, who's playing this? Now, if I were to play knight g3 and black plays bishop g6, if I were to play h4, what would happen? I'm not sure that knight e2 is a good move, but I wanted to try something different. I really wanted to put my knight on a bad square. Let's try it. Now, you could play b5. I saw Jay Bonin do that. It's not that great against h3 though. So I don't really get this gambit. Understandable. But now, wow. That is weird. And White's also not using any time for their moves, which I think is kind of strange. I don't know. I do not know. Not all Tarishes were created equal. Okay, so Astrobate, would you play this? F4 d6, knight f3. We got a kind of bird reverse. Fucking fruit fly. Bird reversed. No, it's a bird. It's not even a bird reversed. It's just a bird. Straight up bird. Can I do this? I don't know how I got a random fruit fly in my room. Is it your ruin or is this Astrobate? What's up with the weird time use? He's already used 3 minutes. E5. E5 takes G5, right? This is a Fromm's gambit. It's a kind of Fromm's gambit. Fromm. Eric Fromm. So there's our Najdorf player. I played G4 for fun. I'm tempted to do it, but no, we shouldn't. We shouldn't do it. Don't do it. Now I have to play D5. I'm going to have to play D5. But we could wait one more move. Play bishop B7 first. Whatever. I don't know, I expected bishop g4 or something. Oh, this. This doesn't seem right. There was this weird old man I played in the Aeroflot Open 20 years ago, Yevgeny Pyankov, and he would play like for a draw. It seemed like one of those old guys who would always kind of play for a draw. He did this with white against me in a similar way, where he went like bishop e2, bishop f3. This is an odd maneuver, man. This is very strange for black to play like this. But knight c3, you can smash my pawns. So, I guess I'm obligated to play d4. Now e4. Ah, okay, I forgot. What am I doing? Am I even? Yeah, who is this? Who's the expert on the black side of the Catalan? Chebanenko spelled wrong. Chabanenko. Shabanon. Jean-Luc Shabanon. Shabanenko. Isn't it Chebanenko, right? With an E. Okay, it's all Cyrillic anyway, so who really gives a crap? But, so, what's with 14 minutes and playing the, like, super theoretical black side of the Catalan? Or they're just getting lucky? Why can't he even play e3? Well, I guess at the end of the day, I mean, how many options do you really have here? You know? So my idea was h4. Now b5. C takes b5. a6. Wait, doesn't have... Yeah, well, they can play a4. Takes. Bishop takes. It's not a great benko for black. Can we shame this person, please? Shame. This guy is the high-rated 2500. All right, dude, you don't want to play. I got the draw against the 2500. I wanted to draw. Wait, that's a different game. Oh, I thought it was the same game. Wait, check it out. It's like reversed. I had this weird sensation it was the same game. It's almost the same. If I go e5 here, it's like a reversed version. I thought, oh, I didn't accept the draw. Why do you want to do that? Why do you want to waste my time? Overprotecting. So, I don't remember this happening in the last game. I've already managed to change it up somehow. We're getting a lot of people playing g3 and e3. I gotta get another better camera. This camera sucks, man. Or my webcam. Color is like awful. I guess the room really is that color. It's too yellow. I feel like I'm in yellow filter. Okay, c5. Pawn takes pawn, or not. We don't have to do anything. I could castle, allow d4, but this is like mainland. Yup. Yup. man, there's this stupid fruit fly. He's like taunting me. So now I thought bishop g4. What does it do, though? Another follow? Wow, someone unsounded tip $10. Go win the tourney. We got a while to go yet. 69 days to go. I am happy to have the two Hungarian team division games. I don't feel like bishop g4 is right here. But why? Why not? Let's do it. Why not? G5, G4, standard from idea. Yeah, this fruit fly is really asking for it. Knight c6. D4. Takes. D5. E4. I don't love that variation. The man from Uncle. Okay. I get really easily distracted, man. Yeah, I don't think bishop g4 is a great move, but it doesn't make answering it easy. Knight e5 could easily be like kind of a waste of time. Yeah, this is a little disturbing, dude. Kasana 333. He's rolling with the full Beliavsky setup. I thought I'm playing like a GM or something. It's just so fast and confident. I had to check who it was. I thought it was another 2500. So now, well, it's going to be a gambit. It's a gambit. It is a gambit. So it's just a question of the best terms for this gambit. I want the best possible terms. B3. I mean, B3 is normal. Can I improve my terms? Not really. I mean, what good is like queen e2, b5? What does that do for me? Okay, it gets my queen on e2, maybe. Queen e2, b5, b3. Take, knight a5. I'm going to kill this fucking fruit fly. They don't bite, they nibble. It's driving me nuts, dude. It's in my line of vision constantly. It's so hard to catch them. I don't know. I think I'm autistic or I have ADD. I'm not sure which one. Really strange for a chess player. How can I play chess for 40 years and be like attention deficit? Really scary. No wonder I didn't become a GM. Talk about trying to do things the hard way. So, yeah, bishop d7 is normal. Okay. Isn't it? It is. White is now protected c3 with everything on the board. So c3 is well protected. I guess we could transpose to my previous game with Mr. Slow. I think this is Mr. Slow. Yeah. We got one. Bishop a6 is the plan. You know, but in the other game with you last month, when we played this before, I can't even remember if I put my knight on f6 or e7. So bishop a6, queen e3, and now I'm playing knight to d7. Mm-hmm. Okay. There's some weird variation with knight b1. Okay, I don't know it. It's a reverse Sicilian. What? Okay. I don't know. I do not know. Now, so what is this opening? It's going to be like, I don't even know what to call it. Yeah, I don't know what it is, really. What is this? You're not trying to take the pawn. Uh-oh. Well, Mr. So can't be playing two games at the same time, because Merle is no longer allowed to play in my stream. I don't know why I'm like thinking here, because we don't have any options. That's not true. Why am I lying to you guys? No, we play bishop c5 like Mr. Slow did. I don't want to transpose to the Sveshnikov. Now knight c6. Okay, now we're talking. Now you still aren't threatening shit, in my opinion. Grunfeld reversed. Reversey. The a6 seems kind of funny when you think about it. Black can play b5, but is it going to really matter? Okay, e4, d takes c4, bishop takes c4. Yeah, this would transpose. Karpov Anand. This is like Karpov Anand. Queen e2 maybe makes some sense. e4 takes, bishop takes, e5. Then what do I do? Guess we're gonna find out. So white just doesn't care. Doesn't care. Just his center. Who cares? All right. So about the c pawn. I don't really see anything in this pawn takes in this structure. Kind of high maintenance move. This is much more tight. Whoa. That's not a good move. Definitely not Nefedov with knight h5. I know how much you like the h5 square, Nefedov, but I don't think even you would go that far. Okay, so this is some kind of... We're getting a lot of closed Sicilian theory here. Now, I forgot what I'm supposed to play, like always. Bishop g5 would be normal. Closed Sicilian. Oh no. Is Arsenal playing the Sveshnikov again? No, this is right. I don't know why it looks so weird. This is right. Arsenal hasn't been playing the Sveshnikov. It's probably... No, it's not Yeroon. He wouldn't play this fast. I don't know. That must be Redusa. Why do I feel like I'm tempo down here? Doesn't seem fair. Bishop d2. Knight b4. Can you even do that? Is that legal? Bishop d2, knight b4? What? That seems unfair. Well... Queen c2, knight b4, queen b1, bishop f5. Everybody's so fast, man. Everybody has like 10 minutes more than they started with. Give you guys too much increment. It was supposed to help me, but it ends up really helping the opponents, I think. Weird. The fruit fly is like biting me and shit. People claim they don't bite. We've had this conversation before, I know. But they do bite. But the point is, they don't drink your blood, you know. I think they just nibble. But I'm like allergic to them. So it's very annoying. I was thinking about something strange here. What if I move my knight to e4? Odd, but possible. Queen b3. There's no adequate move for white. You would think like bishop d2 would be good. By all rights it should be good. But after knight b4, I can't find a good move. I don't care. I'm going to play it anyway. There's got to be something for me there. Now my bishop. Bishop needs to reconsider its options. Who are you? Is this your rune? World Senior Support via PayPal. It didn't go. It didn't go through the messenger. You sent a secret donation. All right. Thomas Trenson sent top secret. We won't reveal that you donated. Thank you, man. I'm in training now. So what do we do here? F5. No, I'm not doing a draw, okay? Thank you, Tomas. I'm just kidding. All right, D5. I think this is Arsenal fan. No, it's M. Fanazak. So M. Fanazak, maybe we played this before. We had another game. The Morozevich variation. I lost to a Chinese guy once in this position. This is supposed to be good for white. I managed to lose with it. Unbelievable. Now bishop g5, knight on bd7. They're not satisfied with normal moves. Knight bd7. Aren't I supposed to play like a5? Because you're supposed to play a5, so you can put your bishop on... You're supposed to put your bishop on... You're supposed to put your bishop on... your knight on a6. You're supposed to play a5 followed by knight a6 in this line. Now that bishop is pushed out of the way, well, we don't have to play g4. However, check on b5, knight on bd7, g4, g5. Do I have a trap? Bishop b5 check, knight on bd7, g4, bishop g6, and then g5, threatening black's knight. Does that even work? Knight, I don't know, knight e4. Gets really bizarre after that. Okay, there's no need to do anything too crazy. I can play g4, bishop g6, knight e5. But bishop e5 check, force the knight to d2. He can also play knight f d2. Nefidov says, what? Anyone fancy to play over the board 5-round Swiss tournament next weekend in England? Tournament advertisements here. Post your tournament advertisements here. Okay, bishop c5 looks right. This looks like a bishop e3 type scenario. Bishop b2. That is possible. Not for me. Whew, I'm on vacation. Flying from Norway ain't cheap, man. I guess they don't have Ryanair, huh? I'm looking forward to my first Ryanair flight. I guess there's no budget airlines that fly to Norway, huh? Budget airlines can't afford to fly to Norway. Yeah, did I? Alright, whatever. Oof, I was worried about knight b4, okay. We avoided the worst, the scariest line there. So knight takes bishop, bishop c. So I should castle. But the point is you're going to play a3 at some point, right? Well, let's just say for argument's sake that I play knight to d7. You play a3 and I go back, like bishop d6. Is there something wrong with that? Like e5? No. I guess this is a little scary. Over there. The castling should be a normal thing to do. I'll just castle. Always castle. Black took on e5. That is not a good idea. Now what do I do? Black's knight is kind of boxed in on d7. So I don't really think like exchanging pieces is the right idea here for white. And now we have to decide. I think taking with the pawn. Pawn. And Sveshnikov, bishop b7, not what I'm used to seeing. So we've seen a lot of rook b8, castles and rook b8, and bishop g5. Bishop b7 is quite unusual, I would think. So black now exchanges on d5. White's supposed to take with the c pawn. And then I play b5 like I messed up last time. But now he takes with the e pawn. So this is the same position we had before with the check bishop e3 crap. White did what? Bishop e3. Popular move around here. Oh no, I thought I had a rook on e8, sacrifice on d4. That's the Benoni game. No, that's a king. It's a little different. But I have c takes d, bishop takes d4. That is weird. Black is left with a super powered bishop. Almost exactly the same as what I'm doing in the other game. Stoke. What is a stoke anyway? Stoke the fire. I love the British names. Stoke-on-Trent. Bath. Brown beer. How are the brown beer prices? Staffordshire. Staffordshire Terrier. Staffordshire. I'm American. And I voted for George Bush. And we're going to go visit Staffordshire, England. C takes d4. Well, what? You're not giving me any choice here. Give me your bishop. Come out with your hands up. What am I playing? Like, what is this opening? Looks good. I like it. Whatever. Staffordshire sauce. Another one? There's no way, bro. This is like the 10th person who played like e3 and g3 against me in the same simul. Stole. Honorable. We replicated. Named them in your honor. Yorkshire pudding. I love me a good Yorkshire pudding. Yes, I don't know what I'm doing. I for some reason want to play bishop g5. So what's the latest? b5? He played b5, but he doesn't have to play b5, right? That's an It's an optional move. Black plays b5. Why? Because he wants to loosen his knight on c6. Why would black play b5? To expand, gain space, open up to bishop b7. But at the same time, he also makes himself weak, backwards, accentuating the backward nature of his c-file. What would Karpov do? No. I don't know. Who's good at the white side of the Catalans like this? 91. That's Karpovian. It's too slow, though. We need to develop our pieces. Knight c3, knight e2, knight e4, knight d3. Now, that's a nice plan. Knight c3. I don't know, though. I really don't know what to do about my dark square bishop on c1. It probably goes to b2. And the tournament director is like, please wait. You have to envision what black's going to do. I don't want to let black play c5. So he wants to move his knight on c6. Perhaps and play c5 somehow. Easier said than done. If I play knight c3 and black plays b4, well, I have a lot of options there. Black has some serious space, though. Not sure I want to commit to that. There's also the Aronian, like bishop d2. This is really a tough one. I think you had to be a freaking expert. Robert Marcos, Hungarian, Serbian grandmaster, maybe would know what to do here. I just don't have a lot of experience. I think it would help to be an expert in this type of setup. Probably white needs to know exactly what they're doing because they're down a pawn. I'm down a pawn. And the plan doesn't look clear. On d2, my knight has no future. Unless you want to play, like... Man, I don't know. Queen e2. What if he tries to play, like, knight b4? Queen e2, knight b4. Rook d1. Anyways, I don't know. I've been doing these exchange sacrifices with rook takes e3 lately. We had the exact same position before. A number of games. Of course, I don't have to sack the exchange right away. But I like to. It's fun. It's fun. Okay, now, Mr. Slow, I don't know if I got this far in my analysis, but I think I did. In the previous life, I tried to play like c5 pretty early. Developing makes sense. We're expecting this, I guess. Uncovering that diagonal. I'll have to exchange on f1. It would be odd to exchange bishop for knight, wouldn't it? Bishop takes e2, bishop takes e2, bishop takes e2. It would certainly it would change the position. It would take away his knight assault on my king side. Hmm. I mean, automatic move here. A d5, let's see. c5 is interesting. It looks kind of early, though. Oh, this is Mr. Slow. He's brutal. I'm going to develop. 1851. I just don't think Yaroon would have 1851 for time. Wow, we don't really have options. Knight d4, queen d4. Or bishop e7. Bishop e4. But after bishop e4 castles, bishop e7, bishop e3. Knight d4, queen d4. Bishop e7. Castle, castle. Knight takes d5. Bishop takes e2. I have no theoretical knowledge of this. I never played this line with black. Bishop e3, I mean, letting the dude trade his bishop in one move, I'm not sure that's a good idea in that Catalan. He's like boom boom castle. I'm down a pawn. I don't know if I want to do that. Now that's a mistake. This line is kind of dangerous anyway. So now we're tempo up in a good Nimzo line. What did White play? That's not a move. So you have to play either bishop e2 or knight e2, from what I recall. I mean, this bishop is blocked now, but it doesn't have to be forever. This is one thing that's going to, it will discourage black from playing c5 ultimately, because he can have to worry about that becoming a monster piece on the diagonal. Trading pieces here for white, probably not a great idea. It might work, They can also play b4. I don't know. Bishop a3 is playable, but I also have to recapture on a3. I mean, not great. So I would assume that black intends to play knight b4, probably. We want to shut black down here as much as possible. We need to oh, back to e7. Okay. That's fine. I don't know. White's a little better. It's a little better for white, right? Should be 7, queen e7. But not much. Here's another case where I might want to avoid exchanges, but it is his good bishop. Okay, now I've got to pull a trigger. And now knight d5 is not really a big deal. But at the same time, a lot of dynamics here about exchanging minor pieces. You know, when to exchange minor pieces. Black is very restricted. Bringing the bishop back to d2 is not a stupid idea. In fact, it might be my best move. But I got a problem with, there's a problem with bishop b5. I'm going to drop material if I do that. So I have to be able to play queen c2 on bishop b5. So I'm better off just trying something else. Knight c3 probably. Knight c3 looks right. I have to take back with the queen. Yeah, I don't love that either. Rook d1. What's the point? Knight d2 doesn't work. Knight c3 exchange. I can't take with the pawn. I can take with the pawn. I can take with the pawn and then play bishop b5, queen a2. That's actually quite good. Now, this is a gambit. You are gambiting a pawn. But I have c4. I think c4, I'm supposed to play c4. Knight takes d5 is like an Arsenal fan style pawn sack. Arsenal's been notoriously quiet today. But c4, bishop takes c4, and I can just take with the queen on e4, trade pieces. And his d5 pawn is kind of loose. It looks good. This looks good. Okay, knight a4, it's a normal Catalan idea, or Tarrasch, but... Okay, I'm not afraid. Okay. I'm not afraid. White's not super well developed here. Okay. I don't know, should I go to d6? Speed demon. Road runner. So you castle, I castle. Bishop f6, bishop f6. Queen takes d5. Yeah. Whatever. Okay, slight advantage to white. All these positions are like the same. It's so weird. Everything is like a version of the Tarrasch. But now your bishop's out there. h3. Not in love with that, honestly. I can go bishop g5. Repositioning. I can do that too. You went to b4. Bishop g5. Bishop takes c3. B takes c. I don't know though. Bishop on b4 is weird. Knight e2. Which knight to e2? Oh man, dude. I need the cone of silence. It's like a mirror image of the other game. Knight e2, bishop g4. Is this like someone trolling me here? Am I secretly playing against myself in all these games? I don't know. We had exactly the same line as this before. Knight, bishop, rook. Do you want to castle queenside? No, you're just defending your pawn. 97. Wow. Alright, so black plays bishop e7. Now rook d1. I also have e4. Like, e4 is... It's becoming a thing now. That could be, like, devastating for black. Question of when, not if. Doesn't really contain a threat, and it's very structurally committal. It's lower risk for me to not play e4. Clearly. a6 can also get weak. Where's my queen knight going? Wow, a lot of exchanges. They're all the same player. I think Merle took it over the whole stream. It's secretly Merle. Wow, what do I want to do here? What about this endgame? Is this endgame even okay? Take. Maybe you play knight g5 for a creative solution. I'm just going to develop. Okay, Kai. This is a hedgehog. This is your brain on hedgehogs. Although we want to be a little bit careful about playing a6. Once you play a6, you can't unplay a6. You heard it here first. No, but I mean, rook c8 is a good move. I'm sorry. What are you going to do? Knight b5? Okay. Good luck with that. That's fine. If you want to play that, be redundant. Now, on the other hand, maybe he is restricted by the knight on c3. Maybe knight b5, knight d4 actually helps him. Rook c8, knight b5, a6, knight b4, knight d4, knight e4, bishop b4, for example. a6, am I afraid of ghosts? Yeah, probably. Being afraid of ghosts. Did being afraid of ghosts ever help anyone? Anyone? Astrobate? Has fear of ghosts ever really been beneficial to anyone in the history of the world? And by the way, what about bishop g5? I should play bishop g5? Bishop c2? Castle? Queen c2? Bro, it's a pro with white. Who is this, dude? This is not exactly the picture postcard of blockading the isolated pawn, is it? They're not too big on blockading my isolated pawn. But anyway, I don't think that's a major factor here at this juncture. Is anybody still alive? Are you all bored to death? We have 34 viewers and no one talking. Give me some love here. Talk. Start pressing buttons. Something. Press the red button. Knight. Someone help me figure out where to put my knight. Knight. I have a plan. Knight c3. You ready? It's only 4 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4. How can you get your knight to its optimal square? Knight c3, knight a2, with the idea of knight c1 and knight d3. Why not? Knight c3, b4, knight a2. Not sure if I want to give him that. I have knight e5 is a really dangerous looking move even. Knight e5, knight e5, de5, knight d7, bishop b7, rook b7, rook takes a6, and I win a pawn back. Knight e4 or queen e4? Queen e4 was a safe move, but I'm beginning to think about knight takes e4. Nah. Man, this is even worse in my position in the other game. Although knight d4 now. d4, pawn takes pawn. I have no development. F5. This is going to be Redusa. No. It's Chess Gamer 200. In the 2000 zone. In the spirit of rest in peace, Blobix. Sveshnikov from France. So what's up here? Well, the white squares versus dark squares. Nothing exciting. Knight takes d5. Sorry, my other knight takes d5. I don't want my knights to end up redundant. The knight on b4 can end up being very stupid. So another player like using 0 time. Don't know. King h1 looks like a good idea. Man, that bishop's moved 3 times already. Bishop c5, bishop b4, and bishop e7. Crazy. Guys, you have tons of time. A lot of players with way more time than they need. Knight e2, d4. So h3. Rook d8. Big square, any square. We have to consider c5, but I don't think it's necessary. Oh, Jesus. I need a cone of silence. Does anyone watch that? Masturbate, you remember? Alright. c5 is a great idea if you can get it. But also very committal. A little too committal for my taste. Knight d4, queen d4. Bishop e2, knight e2. Position looks kind of equal. Looks can be deceiving. How about bishop f5? Or even bishop h5 for that matter. Bishop h5, g4, weakening your king side. Bishop g6, g5, bishop g6, knight f4. I don't know. Bishop f5. Wonder who this could be. I have no idea who this is. Morales isn't here. Maybe Morales has a secret account. That's why he hasn't been on in a long time. I don't really understand how we're getting so many Jesus Christ. Thank God for McDonald's cup lids. Fuck, man, that saved my life. Cup lid. The time the cup lid saved your life from a desk spill. There you go. Deck spill. A deck spill. Don't spill on the deck. Who is this, dude? Seriously. Someone on sound? Oh, no. That would explain a lot, actually. Now he starts piping up right at this moment. Don't you think that seems kind of weird? Someone on sound, why don't you just come out and say it's you? Bishop takes e2, knight takes e2. I think that's what I should probably do. Even knight d4, queen d4. I'm gonna have technical difficulties. I see. Well, there is bishop e6. What about knight d4, queen d4? That just transposes. So it doesn't really matter which way you do it. If I didn't know better, I would think like Mr. Slow was playing every single game or something. Someone would sound at Mr. Slow, the only players who beat me every single week. A nightmare. It's a nightmare hedgehog. The white side of the hedgehog is very easy to play and nothing can ever go wrong. Right? Knight d4. I gotta watch my bishop on b7 that it's protected. I'm hallucinating. Wow. Someone said you should really be careful about that tell you got there. I mean, f4. Castles, knight d4. Not a big deal, necessarily. But I'm probably better off moving this first. And now, apparently black is playing like they're the Catalan expert, but they didn't know to play a5. If you play this variation, you don't know to play a5, knight a5, a5, knight a6. Seems kind of weird. That's kind of an important idea. Castle queenside. Oh no, Arsenal fan. What did we say about castling queenside in the Benoni with white? Number one rule of Benoni Club. Don't castle queenside. How many times do I have to tell you guys? Unbelievable. Wow. But you have an extra rook. There's also bishop h6, but it's all just, it's smoke and mirrors, you know. You play bishop h6 here, you don't have the ability to plan 3 moves ahead, you know. Obviously, it's like pointless. No. No. We're going with the other side. Wonder what would happen to Arsenal fan if he was like, just to be like, I'm never letting myself castle queenside for like 1 year. How would it change your game if you impose like a rule set like that on yourself? 1 year without casting. I challenge you to 1 year without casting queenside. Can you do it? Could you do it? All right. Anybody? Accept the challenge. Arsenal's probably like not. He's not listening because he wants to concentrate on his game. But I'm just saying it would be funny to undertake something like that. Black and I have both moved our bishops like 100 times there. A practical way to let's say whoa, wrong piece. Practical way to force yourself to play in maybe new ways, think outside the box. To make you more thoughtful about doing stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's a stupid idea. A 1 year hiatus from castling queenside. Could anyone do that? Oh, someone that sounded is very dogmatic, Arsenal fan. He's very dogmatic. Let's see. We all are, I mean, in certain ways. But as far as the isolated pawns go. But he's no longer allowed to be someone unsound. I mean, we've got to strip that name from him. It's bullshit at this point. No one who's someone unsound hates isolated queen pawns, or even cares about the pawn structure in the first place, you know? If you care about your pawn structure, I mean, how can you call yourself someone unsound? Not even remotely unsound. That's your new name. Maybe like ridiculously sound. You're really tempting me to take that pawn. I don't know how much longer I can go without taking it. At this point, I'm like kind of obligated. He just plays with the computer, like tells him to play, Arsenal fan. It doesn't have to do with... And then, like, you know, then he's going to be, oh, well, you don't think that the isolated pawn really has a... You don't think that's a weakness here? He's unsound. He's so unsound he plays exactly like Karpov. I don't even need to see it. You know, I know it's already him because he started like spamming the minute that we came to this board. I don't even need to expose who it is. I know who this is. Don't need to see it. Now, this game, interesting. My white square bishop. Gotta be careful. Knight d5. Let's join the party, huh? I like knight d5. I'm with knight d5. He's my friend. That's okay. This is retarded now. Come on now. Are you trolling me? Is this person trolling me? They played bishop c5, bishop b4, bishop e7, and now bishop c5. This is ridiculous. Now, you've gone too far. This is absurd at this point. They're doing it on purpose to just try to be funny now. It's Arsenal fan. First of all, Arsenal fan, why are you listening to the stream? You're supposed to have the stream turned off while you're playing. That's one of the things you normally do. Secondly, you're trolling me with the bishop moves. And you probably thought we're talking about your position because there's like 100 isolated queen pawn positions. You know? I don't understand. I have like 6 or 7 games that are exactly the same. It's weird. Today was weird. There are 17 games where white has played e3 and g3 and has an isolated pawn. It's really bizarre. So, Arsenal is playing the IQP, but I thought he's talking about someone on Sound and I debating our IQP position. But Arsenal shouldn't be watching the stream. He's not allowed to watch the stream. He's like me. We have enough problem concentrating already, Arsenal fan. You should be tuned out and tuned in. Maybe take some LSD or something. It would probably help me to start taking LSD. Like, seriously. Maybe that's my answer, you know? What was it, Timothy Leary? Tune in, tune out. The 70s stuff. Drop out. Tune in, drop out. Drop acid. It would help me focus, probably. They tried... Didn't they try? Never mind. Anyway. I know I have trouble focusing. Oh, Arsenal fan. I wish I didn't know. Then it biases my play when I know I'm playing against certain people. Changes the way I play. C5 is not cool. Just telling you. If I play b4, you play knight f6, I have time. Wow. Wow. Another wow. World of Warcraft. Holy Queen E8 Batman. That's a cool move. Classic Catalan, like, you know, defensive maneuver. So now if I trade and take the pawn, I'm just a wimp. I'm like cashing in to get my pawn back. How lame. How lame it is. Knight c6, bishop c6, rook c6, rook a6, takes. c5. Okay, it's a game. I mean, I don't know. I don't have anything better. It's gonna have to be played. Something's gonna have to be played. Queen f6, you really like that. I gotta release the names now. This is our Brenton. Richard Brenton is uber provocative here. Nefyadov playing a reverse of what he normally has. I thought he could have tried knight b4, but anyway. So this is Nefyadov. Good to know. Good to know. Nefyadov, maybe you should start playing the English yourself. At this rate. with subtle mating threats. Reap. Acerbate with a reverse Nefidov. That looks creepy, Acerbate. That's a nice square you've got there. Wow, dude. Acerbate, this is a far worse version of what I got in Nefidov game. So Ruslan Bear, okay. Ruslan Bear. And I was right. Because when you're right, you're right. Because I could feel it, you know. Some of the sound was like almost like obsessively spamming the chat as soon as this board popped up. It was funny. I'm a psychologist. You know, I knew it was you. You guys probably think I'm like cheating and secretly like looking. But it was so obvious. Immediately starts lighting up the chat board as soon as this position came up. Blah, 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 IQP, blah, 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 blah. Right. I knew it. But we're stripping you of your name. You need a new name. No longer recognizing you as someone unsound. Drier than Karpov's Martini would be your next name. Inspired by Ulf Andersson. Competitive grass growing. He's involved in competitive grass growing competitions. Outside of chess, what do you like to do with your free time? Well, you know, I've been known to do a little bit of competitive grass growing on the side. You mean like wheat? No, I mean normal grass. And when I'm not growing grass, I like to watch it grow, you know, which is very exciting, obviously. Hey, but it's all right. I knew it was you because, okay, who could play this close Sicilian? Or it's someone random, but... Yeah, I mean, you don't really want to be playing against, you know, Karpov's Gardener here. Oh, Queen C7 and the G3 was weak. He's dogmatic and he's materialistic. Well, obstacle on the bishops here. Right. No easy draws though. Not against a high level player. You're in for a torture if you lose a pawn here. We have to be materialistic here in this technical kind of position. If I draw my A pawn or drop, yeah, the D pawn, okay. If I lose it, I lose it. If I'm going to lose a pawn, I want to lose the D pawn, obviously. So it's hard to combine ideas and be active here. I was looking at Queen C7. This is plan board. Plan board is new. Plan board doesn't use enough time. Plan board is new here. Say hi. Okay. Thomas Train's playing the Najdorf now. Oh, that's not good. Well, okay. Kai. Maybe I have to play F5. It's normal. Michael. All right, so well, This is an interesting endgame. Complex. Yeah, a lot of possibilities. I guess taking with the bishop. Take with the knight. Take with the knight. Even there's a check. King d8. Take with the pawn. Rook c8. His bishop could be dangerous, but I'm going to take my chances here. Okay, bishop f8 defending g7. White has a really this huge stranglehold on this position. But I'm not sure. I have f5 breaks. But again, a very technical ending. Arsenal fan with a really unexpected move now. Wow. So I'm tempted to just take and trade queens and take my chances. But I'm not sure that's my best move. What if I play knight e2? You play bishop b6. Okay. Yeah. This is reduced to... Oh my god. Did you play this against me before? Or was it someone else? Wow. So b5 really wants to be played here. Knight. We want to wait with that guy. Rook b8 is possible. If I want to play b5, do I want to play it right away? Probably. Rather than wait. I'm a waiter. Oh my god, it's g4. Can someone shout out Plojades? Yo, Plojades chess. No, sorry, Plojades. Piojades or Plojades. I can't read. Piojades. Piojadas. I'm sorry, I need my glasses. I apologize, guys. I never can see. Piojadas chess. Thank you for the raid, 7 players. Apologies for my vision. Cannot see. Thanks, Arsenal fan. Focus. You lost your focus. I lost my focus. I can't see. See, this is what happens when you lose your focus. You're like... Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. Pionhadas is raiding with a party of 7. What do I do? I want to break with c5. That's thematic. Your king is in my... It's in my wheelhouse here. Welcome to the C-file, mofo. Mr. Slohan thinks because the c3 is protected by 17 pieces, it means like I can't attack him on the c-file. Look at this. Super point. You're not going to get through c3. It's like Clint Eastwood. I don't want c3. I want c2. But if I can get through, you know, this break here, I want to play c5. I can prepare it. You know I'm going to get punked out by some exchange on d5. How about rook e8? Rook e8, pawn takes. That'll shut him down. That'll shut him up. A little rook e8 for his queen on e3. And then a3. When will he play a3? If I play c5, it might prevent him from doing a3 and b4. c5, e takes d. E takes d. What's my problem? Knight f4? But I mean, all hell's breaking loose there. Bishop takes f1, rook takes f1, c takes d, queen takes d. Speaking of isolated queen pawns. So other options include c5, rook c8, rook e8. Because these rook moves are guaranteed to be useful. Maybe rook c8. Most. How much time do I have here? He's going to exchange off my bishop on a6. Is knight b5 a thing? Well, not until that happens. I don't know. Alright, we're going to try it. This is your rune. Oh, hello. Nice queen you've got there. Did not see that. It's alright. Alright. So as I said earlier, white didn't seem like they were really blockading my isolated pawn. See, how's the isolated pawn stream? Tell you, this is my official isolated pawn stream. Every single game is an IQP. It's weird. This is pretty weird. Yeah, I mean, rook c8, come on, bro. It's obvious. Okay, against Nefedov, we don't have an IQP. Nefedov is fearless. He's playing for mate on g2. Almost with my queen by accident. Knight g5. Knight g5, h6, obviously. Knight g5, h6, knight e4. f5. My queen is acting really weird out there. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm going to make a neutral move. So my king is still in the center, and I'm running out of options. Asterbate. Bob. All right. Well, the queen exchange or not to exchange queens. At least it's your F rook. You're not taking with the A rook. Leaving your A rook kind of boxed out. That's fine. I don't mind this. I think. I hope. Now F5 is the plan, obviously. Hello? Rook. What is this? E4 was played. Well, that's making your own pawns kind of stagnant. Another possibility is c4. Not a stupid move. No, I think it is, actually. All right. Chess Freak. A3. Bad idea. I would say never ever play A3 in normal hedgehog situations. I think this is a particularly bad move. That's sort of the last move you want to play, because you can't properly defend c4, and a3 is just going to soften up your queen side. It also softens up the b3 square. For example, knight c5, knight b3. Knight c5 was already a big problem, but it looks like he can hold it with knight d4. So we play queen c7 now. And then he has b3. Looks like white's just barely hanging on. Oh, shit. Well, it's the same thing as the other game. Sort of Nefedov. Not Nefedov. What's the game with your other Nefedov? Wow. This is a nasty move. Not too happy to see that. Not leaving me too many options, huh? Wow. 624, 75, 27. I just lost the A file. So what I did was a mistake. Pretty obvious at this point. Zandi playing b5. Really strange move strategically. Check. Okay. And now, very important that the white is threatening, these two activating moves. I let white get away with something here. It appears. There's some interesting moves for black. Knight a5. The shocking grass grow pro. Grow pro. Rut row grow pro. Well, what's my F rook doing? Zilch. We want to stay as active as possible. Well, anyway, I think bishop c5 is a good move. Okay, allowing the discovery of death. Holy moly. This can't be good. Oh no. I did that? I just lost the game with knight e5. Oh fuck. Maybe I should tell him. Damn it. We're all over black here. This is huge. Huge. Rook g2. As expected. Speaking of isolated, these are not isolated. They're hanging pawns, but they're close. Pretty subtle. Black has some space, but I can try to blow him up. The other thing is his queen side. That looks good. A4. How's my late square bishop doing? Good? Yeah, now, careful. Um, yeah, it's not fire. You guys, which position are we talking about? Or all my games? Well, I think I once hung mate in a blitz tournament with like King F1. I really have to be careful about that. F3 weakens my position a lot. This is 316, and they got into a Nimzo reversed. A very, I should say, pretty standard line, by the way. So now, there's no substitute for calculation. D6, bishop check F6. That could get pretty nasty. I might want to exchange rooks here. Rook E8. What's wrong with Rook E8? It should be okay. Now there's the E5 type of stuff, but maybe bishop F8 is fine. It should be fine. Bishop F8, E5, bishop takes G2, pawn takes F6. You don't want to forget. And anyway, Queen C7 might be a better move. Get that king side. Foo, bro. Foo bar. H4, H5. Once again, remember that pawns cannot go backwards. This guy's 1500. Oh. I blundered a whole piece in exchange. Holy shit. No tactics, no tricks, no nothing. No, there's nothing I can do about it. Bishop C4. Nothing to do about it. I got a message. Love mail. Thank you. I really appreciated that. A. Strategic failure has been achieved. Mm-hmm. Now this position is not a strategic failure. Finger failure. Oh my god, that would be though. I gotta wake up. No draws. Sorry. Why are you offering me a draw? Complex position. No way I'm taking a draw here. Wow. Rook sacrifice. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we sacrificed in exchange. I don't care. That's not important. There's no open files. Have you guys seen an open file? If you see an open file, let me know. Then just give me a notice, alright? If you happen to see an open file, there might be a rook on it. There are no open files. So what does it matter if I'm down the exchange? Right? If a tree falls in the forest, does it make a sound if no one's there to hear it? Knight b6. What's my plan? You play g4 on the previous move. Now you took. If I take with the bishop, if I take with the pawn, you take with the bishop. But I mean, bishop on c6, that's nice. Dude. I have knight e4 too. This looks freaking scary for white. h6. I had a plan, but I forgot what it was. Oh, Nefidov. What was my plan? e4 d4? No. d4, e4. I mean, whatever, dude. Okay. Kai. Right. Is this a new account? No. No relation to 42. It's 316. That's a totally different area code. Can I hold on here? Subtle. Poor Asterbait. This is not looking good. Yeah, he sees everything. Guy literally sees everything. Wow, dude. So how does this work now? Knight c5? No, take. I guess I should take. Two bishops. Queenside majority. blasting him with h5. It's over. Or is it? Looks very strong. I thought you were going to go to e5 the other way. At some point, you know, I might have a move or something. Missed it again, dude. It's unbelievable. I'm just trying to get lucky at this point. I might as well just like clap my hands in random places. I have no chance of catching that fruit fly. Just torturing me. Rook e8. Oh, I see. Yeah, but you've got to pick. Pick a square. You want to go there. Fine. Is that check? You didn't even say check or anything. Okay, what's happening now? I have knight c7. This is super creepy. Okay, rook c8. g4, g5. I'm going to pass on that. Right. Fearful Fred. Knight e4. Knight e4, queen e4. When in doubt, put your queen on a1. Yep. So Nefedov, is that made on G2 for real? Knight d4, rook d4, queen takes g2 mate. Uh-oh. a4 was played. My opponent has used no time for the whole game. 1600 blitz, 1800 blitz. Okay, I had a good position. I made a major blunder. Well, what can I do? Try to hang on. Bishop e6 is kind of a weird choice. But I suppose it's okay. Why not? Slightly worsening your pawn structure, objectively. But Arsenal fan is a practical player. Not trying to be a... What other choice? There was no other choices. Absolutely. Literally no other choices. I'm sorry. Sorry. I apologize. There were no other choices. No other legal moves. I'm not going to start having a... Dude, this is what I do, Arsenal fan. It's not to debate with you on the stream. I'm talking to people like who are watching about the game. We're not supposed to have like a debate while we're playing. It's not meant to be banter chess. It's better when you don't watch. Then you can like, see it later. But I don't want to get into banter chess. That's not even banter chess. Actually, in banter chess, we're not supposed to know what the other guy is saying. We're supposed to just talk. That's what banter chess is. I don't think you were in any danger of any kind. I don't know. I don't even know I had a threat. But, okay. I wasn't aware I had a threat, but I'm not going to debate. I think it's an okay move. I'm not going to look at the chat. All right. Mr. Slow going into his time cave where he pretends to be in time pressure. Well, you know what's going to happen now. Interesting possibility here of taking. If we go Arsenal style, trading the bishops off. Ironically, the principle, a situation where principally, oftentimes, we've talked about this. Yeah, that's not happening. This is a very bad hedgehog for white. Draw is definitely not an option. This is a model hedgehog for me. So, alright. Oh, my H-pawn's hanging. C'est la vie. Draw. Alright, draw. I was worse against Kasana here before. I was lucky. He let me have a draw. Black still has all. Actually, black has 15 minutes. Started with 10, so nobody really needs the amount of time they have. Apparently, we should really fasten the time control. Only Mr. Slow uses all of his time. He ends up like flagging me half the time anyway. So what do I want to do? I don't understand like why black was in any danger really, right? Anyways, while his knights crawl all over me, I'll try to concentrate for something new. Yes. So no way to break through here. Black created a fortress. I get to use my queen somehow. Ooh, getting aggressive. Yeah, I don't think so. How about an endgame? You're up a pawn. No. How about not? And we don't. We're not going to do an endgame. I take it back. Alright. I like my position, but you are threatening queen takes h2. I think I can live with that. Rook a5. And what does that do? Rook d1. This. That's bad news for me. I have c4. The queen has lateral mobility, huh? But wait. Rook a5. Queen a2. Alright, Mr. Slow. Seen enough of this crap. Richard Brenton is going into Richard Defendo mode 3000. She's so good at. Rook d3. We're active. Wait, knight e4. That doesn't work, of course. Oh, d4. You want me to play d4? Do you want me to play d4 or not? I'm going to lose that pawn if I don't. I think I should do it, though. Damn, this guy is too good. Oh my god. I have to take with the pawn. That was not the plan. If you'd up with a draw offer. An offer I can't refuse. I feel I can't refuse. I feel sorry for Nefertov. He'll be mad if I don't take the draw. No, I'm just kidding. Clearly, it's draw-ish. I'll probably lose on time. I don't know if I could really. I don't know if I could really claim an advantage there. So I like my structure. I could undermine the queen side with a4, a5, a6. White might be better by 1/10 of a pawn, but I'll give Nefedov the draw because I'm a generous guy. Move 11 just subscribed. Wow, long time no see. Move 11, 98 months and still kicking. 98 degrees? Is that all? Wait, somewhere had a new record. Now I can't remember where it was yesterday. How do I break through here? Catalan. Guess the opening. Move 11. You like a good Catalan. Gotta watch out for bishop sacrifices. Wow, speaking of bishop sacrifices, bishop c5, that's not a very friendly customer. That's not what I wanted to see. That's kind of horrifying. That needs to be dealt with. Knight c2. Oof. I think I have to. Unblockading. Mr. Slow. Have you considered playing the Jubava London? Yobava. What did you say about my mom? Bishop takes c3, bishop takes c3, knight c6. You want to do two knights versus two bishops? Can I sack a piece? Am I allowed to do that? It looks kind of dangerous for black. Oh, c6 is just hanging. But it's not. But it is. Hanging with the... Yeah. Alright. I'm going to have to take it. Wow. F4. Phew, bro. Okay, this hedgehog is in trouble. Interesting. How does your garden grow? Well, if you think this is interesting, someone unsound. You got strange taste. How am I holding this again? Recommendations? B5. Man, white is getting ripped limb from limb. This is like Eric Cook versus Andy Soltis. Damn, bro. The instructive game of the day. This is why we don't castle queenside in the Benoni, right, Arsenal? Oh my god. Look, it's like move 18 and there's an open file now. Wait. There is an open file and no one's on it. Joe Mama. Joe Mama doesn't care. Rook A3. Oh, I was thinking of sacking the exchange. We'll just switch my rooks around. It's like the good old days when I used to play the Sozin. One of those classical sort of Sozin positions. I'm not sure Mr. Slow is real keen on this 2 bishops versus 2 knights type of thing. Might be a little out of his element here. Hopefully. Bishop there. Okay. Right. I have to play f6. Damn, bro. This is kind of awkward. What was that? Keblo has followed. Thanks, Move 11, for resubscribing. We're almost there to the 100. That's what, earlier, Arsenal fan, when you weren't listening, I challenged you to go 1 year without casting queenside. But anyone's welcome to accept the challenge. It's not just for Arsenal fan. It's for it's for everybody. It's like dry, January. Can anyone here go a whole year without casting queenside? It would be funny, though. It would be funny to try that. What do I do? I don't really want to... Well, H2's hanging anyway. Okay. Wow. Rook D3. All right. So now I have to start investing more money and resources. He defends E3 too, making me feel like an idiot for this. Here, I'm going to win the exchange back. I'm going to be down 2 pawns for it. Give him a huge square for his knight. C4 takes. Knight C5, Knight D4. We have all kinds of interesting stuff. Wow. Preventing Bishop E6. You gotta give Richard credit, the Brenton. Richard the Brenton. He's becoming massive defensive artiste. Draw offer from Planboard with 30 minutes. Okay, dude. That's an interesting concept. Why would I want to take a draw? Then I'm like up a pawn. I still have 7 pawns, you only have 6. And all I have to do is like time this exchange sack. I have no losing chances in this position. No. Can't take a draw. I can't do that. Not today. That's not happening. Wow, Knight F7. Knight F7 is really screaming to be played now. Oof. Does it even work, though? I think it works. How do you feel about rooks? Not what I wanted to see, really. Maybe we have a move? Like B6. Damn, I have Queen E4 here, forking everything. Ouch. It's an everything fork. All the white's pieces are forked simultaneously. Yeah. Mr. Smeshnikov is attacking me. Alright. It's good to know we're still alive here. D6, Rook E6, King D7. And we're okay. I'm okay, you're okay. D6. Some interesting stuff here. Rook C4. Tomas is a bad dude. Insert one move threat. Okay, E2. Wait. What? Actually, I had an epiphany. I don't think it matters that much, actually. Block it up. Mikhail. Oh, no. Wait, B5? Oh. Hello. Oh, man, if my knight's trapped, I'm going to cry. It's not, though. Wait a minute here. So what am I doing? Like rook b3? Come on, Jeroen. Yeah, that's it. Very fearful. He's terrified. Redeploy. What did he do? Rook d8. Okay, that's not what I expected. I thought he would try rook d5. My pawn. Check. I have to play knight h5, it looks like. Counter attack. Wow. Well, that's subtle. Bishop a6. Queen g3. Yeah, I don't want to screw around here. You might want to consider h4, though. Kind of decoy. Interesting. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh, I got the f5 pawn. Rook c4. Subtle. I need to redeploy. I have a plan. He's going to go for knight g4. It's fine. It's all fine till someone loses an eye. Oh no. Jeroen's queen is trapped. I didn't even mean to do that. Sorry about that. Sorry. I love it when they say that. What's next? Let's weaken my king side. Knight on h5 is not good. But I guess we can live with it. got through this. I was pretty worried here. But it looks like we survived. I'm playing like someone on sound now. A little. Oh, no, you don't. Bishop takes d4. Well, that was an unexpected move. Do I take with the pawn? Does it have a point? Take with the pawn? No. Rook f4. Okay. Now, knight e4. Dude, you're so materialistic. He's going after my pawn. Holy shit. Oh my god, he can do that too. I never even had this idea in my wildest imagination. That black would play rook f4. Totally wasn't even on my radar. He's going after the pawn. Okay. I might regret playing that move. Pawns can't move backwards. We said this already today. So what the hell is going on? Fucking stupid fruit fly. Fuck you. I mean, whatever. I gotta do something. Takes. He played rook d8. B1 defending B3. My knight is bad. B4 is a threat. Sort of. Gotta watch knight. Knight has a square. Okay. Knight G7. Okay. Another good move. What could possibly go wrong? Look at Mr. Slow coming at me with H5. Oh, man. Okay, now we really got him boxed in. I don't know if that was a good idea, but I did it. Queen e8 check. Okay. Guy. Okay. Greedy grabber of pawns. You deserve to get your rook trapped. Wow. The transfer. Holy shit. Wow, bro. Bro. That's not cool. What a maneuver. Chess Gamer. He's used negative 6 minutes for the whole game. Wow. Okay. I think it's time to find a good move for white. What was it with bishop g4? Well, it is playable, but it's not great. Really need a good move here. F3 does not good. Getting tortured by Nimzovich. I'm up a double pawn because that's worth a lot. How's my rook doing on b3? Good? Right. You don't say. Wow, Richard's defense is just unfucking believable at this point. Jesus Christ. He's still defending. The Richard defense. That's not a good square. Do not like that. ever have a shot at his king? What do I have to do? And get a shot at sneaky Mr. Slow. Another rook lift. Okay. You're good with that. Very limited time use by black in this game. You get that feeling you're fighting an impossible battle. Yeah, you do. First game. Wow. What the hell? My queen's hanging. Holy freaking shit, man. I'm getting completely outplayed. I don't even know what happened here. I'm just getting freaking outplayed. Okay. Speaking of getting outplayed across the board in almost all games. It's pretty scary. Except for this one. Mr. Slow will slime me, though. He's pretty slimy. Just freak, man. And the hedgehog. Not a lot of options here. What is that? Rook F5. My call's not suspicious. No, yeah, I blundered. I blundered earlier. I mean, I hung an exchange, just flat out. But Richard Brent's defense is fucking unbelievable, dude. It's just unbelievable. He takes like a totally lost position and plays like a genius. This guy's banned. Unbelievable. Draw offer before. He'll never resign. He has 33 minutes left. Obviously, you didn't read the Simul rules. Please do not play bullet chess. Yes, I think, like, you know, having 33 minutes at this point, it constitutes playing bullet chess. Believe it or not. Oh my god, you played h6? God, Mr. Slow is so cheap, dude. I didn't even see he played h6. I could have just played g6. Unbelievable. Of course, now I get mated. I was completely winning. Oh my god, rook h6. How much material is your own down? He's got a knight for a queen at this point. All right. This is really annoying. Bishop f7 check. Oh, is that a good move? Arsenal fan did what? Oh my god, I could trade queens. All right, Mr. Slow, congratulations. Slimed me again. I didn't see h6. What's someone on sound doing? What is that? Some kind of trick? Okay, so now we're just full on like blitzing me. At least Thomas uses time. You're not going anywhere. You defended the pawn. Interesting. Wow, you found it. This guy, 1500. He's 1500 in Blitz and 1900 in Classical. Very interesting. Beats me in the first game. Of course he does. Of course he does. What would you expect? 1500 Blitz, 1900 Classical. You're likely to beat me on the first try. Very likely. What happened? I was suspicious of that account when I saw the ratings when we started the Simul. I was like, why do you have 1500 Blitz, 1900 Rapid or whatever? Jesus Christ, Bishop G5. Dude, what is happening here? Oh my god. Okay, let's just lock that. You gotta like this. Yeah. Yeah, this is getting good now. Yeah, it might have been a perfect game. I thought he made a mistake in the opening. But based on his time, you gotta be suspicious. A lot of times I misevaluate and I think people aren't cheating when they are. And I realize only like after the game. As paranoid as I am, it's kind of funny. Sometimes when I'm playing engines, I have no clue. Till it's totally over. That guy is a little suspicious. Now, Arsenal fan, you fucking tricked me again? Damn, he's so tricky. Mr. Slow just wanted to find a way to like give me a chance to stay in the game here. To kind of torture me. To find a way to torture me. Because that's more fun, right? Your opponent left the game. You can claim victory in 288 seconds. Oh, he's back. Okay. Well, that's weird. Why is my clock running on the other boards? He's back now. Wow. That was a surprising move right there. Oh, no. Wait. G takes H4? Huh. Too good. He's too good, man. It's creepy, dude. Let the torture begin. Mr. Slow wanted to keep it close. This is fucking believable. Maybe I still have some kind of remote chance. Is my rook trapped yet? Another amazing move. This is so weird, dude. Now my rook's trapped. I knew it would get trapped. I was just kidding about that. Wait. Okay, what do I do? Rook here? Yeah, check. Okay. Right. Right, obviously. Oh my god. I just did that? I guess there was nothing I could do about it, huh? There was a lot I could do about it. Dropping my pawn straight up. That game's not suspicious at all, dude. Not at all. Nope. People would never cheat against me. Very unlikely. Alright. It's not like someone in town is going to play a perfect game and beat me or anything. Wait, what? Oh, good. So I was threatening like nothing there. This is ridiculous, dude. Okay. My rook's trapped. No big deal. This is painful. Wait, d6 is hanging. Does someone made a blunder? What? My rook's not trapped. Still trapped. What? My rook's not trapped. Yay. It's still trappable though. How many we got connectors here? Tomas with another really nasty move for a surprise for me. Holy fuck, man. This is unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable how strong he is. 2145 now. I thought he had blundered. But it's like an intentional sacrifice? Fuck. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, what is that? so brutal, dude. It's like wrestling with a grizzly bear or something. Oh, God. He doesn't even care that his rook is on h4, you know? Like, who plays like that? That's insane. Doesn't even care. It doesn't faze him at all. Your rook is on h4. Nobody cares. Doesn't even care. Doesn't bother him at all. Totally fine with that. That's crazy. God, man. Hate my position. It's just like going into fancy mode now. Fancy mode has been called fancy mode, draw mode. I guess knight takes d4 is not the best move. Mr. Slow knows there's probably no losing chances here, so. Not like he would ever make a blunder. Very rarely. I think I should be able to hold this. Well, I do have a better structure. But I bet I can lose this. King back. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Check. Checkopotamus. We still have a way up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you ever just want to cry because of a chess game? King takes f5. Whew. 15 wins, 3 draws, 2 losses. Feels far worse than that to me. This is a painful simul. No, Arsenal, I thought your position was fine, honestly. Oh, God, it's still not mate. This is brutal. No way. Holy shit. It's incredible. Excuse me while I vomit. Can you stop making psychotically aggressive moves? Holy shit, man. Now it's a draw. Almost. That's very bizarre. I can lose any position. Holy shit. He has 3 pawns for the exchange. It's like you're trolling me, really, to try to keep it as close, yet still beat me as possible. Oh my god, dude. Look at my score against him. I haven't beat him in the last 7 games. Seriously. Rook takes, pawn takes. I mean, 2 pawns against... Fuck. Takes, pawn takes, knight d6, c4. King takes. There has to be a way to hold on. I just let that other player just promote on me. What? Wait, why would someone sound blunder? That's weird, no? No weirder than this rook in game. Check, king takes. I have to take. Draw! Alright. Did you blunder or something? I do have better structure after bishop takes c5. Are you sure this is a draw? I'm a little bit better. Oh my god. Oh, I can unpin. He takes, rook takes. Might still have hope here. God, this is like fighting a bear. What? Oh my god, I didn't pay attention. Whew, it's like the same thing as Mr. Slow. Wow. King takes. I can't believe I'm going to survive. Richard Benton did the same thing as Mr. Slow did. He threw in this weird decoy move on the other side. A4 that I missed. But the problem is I have bishop g7. We can survive against Tomas. It's a miracle. A bunch of games where I was really Dead. Look holdable. Yeah. Oh, rook b1, right? Okay. Blockade. Gatorade. Some really narrow escapes here. I definitely should have lost more than 2 games. But that we still might lose against Mr. Slow. Right. Check. Wait. Yeah, we gotta be careful. Yeah, try the 1-move threats when in doubt. That was a KG defensive attempt by White here. Yeah, reduce it. Just don't cast the queenside in the Benoni. Not with an open bishop on g7. Can't do that. Richard with a valiant defensive effort. But he kind of like shifts gears between winning and trying to draw. Like he can't make up his mind. So is this seriously lost for me? That doesn't seem fair. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Yar. Winning a second pawn. You mean with their passed pawn? Sona sound? Well, we can see after the game. I'm not like vomiting my brains out today. Much better than last time. Your perfect play up until when you could have like nearly promoted that pawn. You let the pedal, your foot off the pedal for just a second there. Right. Aha. So I have knight c3. Knight c3. Oh my god, what a miracle. So I lost to the guy where I hung a piece, hung the exchange, and he played like God after that. I thought he was human until the point when I blundered. I was over optimistic. And then there was the other game I lost. What if I blockade with my king? Do I dare do that? Probably not. Never blockade with the king. to blockade with a rook. Now maybe it's still a draw. Alright. I thought I blew it against Tomas, but I can still hold. This is risky to blockade with the king. Oh, I didn't even see. He could have played rook d5, threatening rook d1 check. Rook d1 check. I have king f2. You know, objectively, it's probably a draw anyway. I'm acting like I'm up a pawn, you know, I'm not up a pawn. I mean, I really have to get in touch with reality here. Mr. Slow, what a miracle. Mr. Slow and I, we had a good opening, and then it just, like, degenerated. I overlooked h6, and the whole game was, like, exploded, and I was lost. And now I can get a miracle draw. The time pressure mars everything. Mars bars. What about rook d3? I have no business trying to win this position. Except your king is on h5. It doesn't matter. You're not even down material. Rook g1, rook d5, king f2. Draw. Alright, I was probably lost 100 ways against Tomas Reinsen. I need to get in there. You go get the other pawns. It's over. Yeah, thanks for the game. Okay, I managed to even the score there. That's it, guys. We're finished. 16 wins, 6 draws, 2 losses. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't add up to 25. Oh, this didn't count. All right, so that's a win. So 17 wins, 6 draws, 2 losses. All right, the losses. Oh, chess freaking Kanan. Yeah, I had a great opening. Crushing Hippo. Well, his tactic doesn't even work, apparently. So I can take on e5. It's like the worst Hippo ever for white, and I lose to the guy. And he's better now. I let him play e5, but I could have taken it. Why does this work? What's the difference? Takes, okay. Because I have bishop c5. It must be something to do with bishop c5. Yeah, bishop c5 is devastating. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, this is bad. He played badly, but he got lucky. I missed this completely. And then I got reckless. It was unclear. And I thought I could stop the c pawn somehow, but e5 just loses. It's equal chances after knight d5. Anyway, I missed my window there. That was an unfortunate loss. But Michael... See, the opening wasn't suspicious at all. And I lost the game on one move, you know? So I have no No suspicion at all. My opponent is a computer. I don't think he was necessarily, but he could have been. You know, I mean, he could have been. But I hung the game with one move. I mean, he did conduct the game. I really thought like there was a small chance I could save this by trading all the pawns off. But I don't want to focus on this too much. We could just see how accurate he was. Number one move, not number one move. The engine doesn't like King H3, but whatever, it doesn't matter. All of his moves were good enough. There was a funny move, if you think about it, here. So if he trades into the king and pawn game, it is a draw. I think a lot of people might think, oh wow, the king and pawn game, I'll pawn it's a win. Is it a win? No, actually it is a win. No. No, this is a draw. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I'm not gonna get paranoid. Yeah, I made blunders. I lost those games with blunders. What else though? There were some interesting games. Okay. Kasana in the opening. Apparently B3 is not the right move. I'm supposed to play knight FD2. Fuck. That's very subtle. No, Mr. Slow Game, we're gonna see a lot of mistakes. Just wait till we get there. But first off, this Sana game, the guy, you know, he's booked up. This is a good line for black, I guess. One of the better Catalan lines. So E3 is best. Rook B8. I thought this was normal. Apparently Rook B8 isn't the number one move. It has the best score, but Bishop D7 is more common. So I didn't know. I'm supposed to play this. And if B5, the knight's hanging, so... Okay. I did not know. Anyway, now you know. Now you know. And if knight A5, queen A4 check, easy peasy. So that's good to know. So I was worse. I thought I was worse after. Especially after this dumbass move, knight E5. I totally missed queen E8. But apparently that's not his only good move. Knight E5 is just bad. Burmakin Saric. The other Saric. Computer doesn't think I have anything better. Interesting. But I thought I was worse now. Seriously worse. Queen A2 is very scary. I'm just barely not lost there. So he gave me a draw. I mean, I'm lucky there. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of top games in those Catalan lines. Let's start with, you know, the list here. So your Ruins opening was a disaster. Thomas Treinson, bro. I'm lost again. I was even winning at one point. Wow. It looks like a bat. It's a bat. It has fangs and everything. Thomas Treinson, what were we doing here? Horrible. Horrible. The opening was fine. Totally standard. Do you guys see how my engine wants to play H3? What the fuck is that? What kind of move is that? H3? Are you serious, Stockfish? H3, that's pathetic, dude. How? I better get my CPU fixed or something. I need a new processor. President of Intel should resign. All right. Castles. I don't think I have an Intel processor anyway. Castles. King H1. Bishop E6. F4. So this is just wrong. Alright. I was wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Alright, I was wrong. That's what I get for not playing f4. Bishop g5 is just wrong. Good. You punished me. Now I have nothing. Correct. This is interesting, though. Would have been interesting. No, you played the opening right. I messed up. I'm supposed to play f4. I thought the bishop g5 was okay, but there's so many similar move orders. I sensed that after this position happened and you played h6, I had gone wrong. You know, it's really surprising that there's no games where this has happened. No, it looks like I have to give up my bishop for not enough. But an optimist will find a way, Arsenal fan. Yeah, I tried. But I got to give him credit. So it looks like b5 was even better. That's more natural than what you did. What you did is fine. He played great, you know, very solid. And then I completely missed the point here of this move. I mean, I'm focusing basically on him just generally coming in with knight g4. And never in my mind did I ever see this idea of going for the pawn. Beautiful. Beautiful. And it's over. I'm just losing my central pawn. It's not a central pawn. It was a central pawn. Practically. It's like my e pawn took an f5 or something. I'm just lost. I'm totally lost. It's terrible. But I felt like you shouldn't get your rook stuck over there. But I guess you have no choice. So at least I managed to create, you know, chances to stay in the game. The game was reasonable. It was funny, too. I was willing to take a draw here. I would have been willing to take a draw here. If you had repeated, if we had repeated. See, I didn't see this pawn was hanging. No, wait. I saw the pawn was hanging. What was it? I went here. Threatening queen takes d5, knight takes g5. You go bishop f4. And now, I didn't like c4, although in retrospect I probably would have played it. Yeah, this is funny. And I'm still just lost. Well, not lost, but close to lost. I don't know. It's terrible for white. At this point, I'm not sure I realized I was down a pawn. I think I felt it, but I didn't consciously realize I'm still down a pawn here. It's a lot of pawns. That's 4 pawns against 2. b3 is horrible. b4 is horrible. But I didn't see how I could sack a pawn, another pawn. I don't really get how this works. What does this do? Rook d8? I mean, who cares? Okay, your rook is in Zimbabwe. The rook is really, yeah, it's really awkward. But I couldn't conscience like giving up another pawn here. But I shouldn't take the pawn. I mean, this is a natural sealer sweeper, whatever, trash compactor. It's not a sealer sweeper. Anyway, it's a natural plan. I think we both could have played a lot better in this game, and it was hampered by time. Then at the end, I had this horrible feeling I was lost, and I was. Okay. So there's nothing I could have done. Shit. You go rook c4, I have to take. I have to kill your connected pass pawns. And then rook takes c3. Now this isn't easy, you know. This isn't necessarily easy, but it looks like my queen side is falling. And that means you're going to get another pawn. You know, you're going to win another pawn. But I was like happy to dissolve your pawn majority. I mean, your connected past pawns. And now you still have a chance to go for rook c4. Okay, we don't have much time at this point. Now it's a draw. It's probably a draw. But for a minute, I thought I blundered when I played king e1. I had this heart attack. I thought I was losing to rook d5. I had to look back at the board again. It's still a draw. At least the end is a draw. But, yeah, anyway. You played the opening well, the middle game well, and then in time pressure, we both played badly. Nefedov, final position. I incorrectly evaluated. I thought I would be a tiny bit better because I can play a4, a5. The computer does not agree. So Nefedov's draw offer. By the way, in the opening I was panicking. By the way, you should probably play e5, but I thought you had this. So this was a critical line. Nefedov didn't go for it. I was pretty much pissing my pants over this line. You know, knight b4, queen b1, bishop f5, and now I have to make some kind of weird move. I thought you have a lever, like c4. I have no idea what I would have done if I got to this. But like most of us, Pavel is a little bit lazy. This would have required a lot of calculation, you know, and it's not a practical. What? You mean I'm lazy? We're all lazy. It's a practical decision, but I still thought this was acid test. Whatever, you don't have to play c4. You could just play like b6 or something, no? Anyway, whatever. All right. So Nefedov game was a boring draw. That's what I get for playing the English. Mr. Slow. What a formation that is. It's a reverse bat. Well, this is like the first time I ever got the advantage against Mr. Slow before move 15. Oh. Yeah, Arsenal, I considered it, of course. I might have to play e4. Sometimes in those symmetrical Englishes, you get these weird, like, Kalashnikov-like positions that might not be that bad. Yeah, I could consider playing e4 instead of knight e4, of course. But obviously something... Thank you. You're welcome, Nefedov. You're lazy. Lazy to play the critical line. And offering draws. And nice. And you're lazy and nice. e4, c6. So Mr. Slow and I had the previous game. I was looking at this and I thought so. I looked at knight f6. You know, so it's a good thing I spent that time looking at knight f6 in Croatia so I could go and play knight e7 today. It's so funny how you see like a position on a different day and seems so different to you, you know? I looked at this for a few evenings, this opening line, when I was sitting with the real chessboard. I was sitting there moving around some variations, and now I don't look at the position for 2 weeks, and boom, I play knight e7. I mean, I knew it was a move, but I couldn't remember which one I played last time. So look at this. b6 I know. So b6 is mostly played, knight e7, and knight f6 is the least common. And even Arsenal fans, knight e7 was played by a Pishin. Alright. So knight e7. Maybe I confused them. What's the best move? Unclear. See, Arsenal, this is why the fantasy variation is good for white. Because here we are, it's move 5, and still nobody knows what the best move is. You know? It's move 5. There's only 14 games in the opening Explorer. That's pretty cool. You know, I mean, it means that nobody fucking knows what they're doing here. It's not a lot of mainline variations that are good that you can find relatively unexplored. So even here, like, how does Mr. Sloan know what the best move is? There's like 5 different moves. And all of them seem to be reasonable. He plays bishop d2. Okay. So I could castle, I play b6. Randazzo, he drew with Dreyev. Knight on gd2, bishop a6, queen e3. And now, we probably transposed. Wow, there's a Tolnai game. Tolnai, he's a sort of associate. Tolnai beat Hosel in 2004. Emoji Jula. He's like 2350 now. That's weird. The older he gets, the higher rated he gets. Okay. Anyway, there's a few games here. So castles. So I'm interested in what Dreyev did. Though he didn't win. It looks like Alexei played knight d7. But I don't think it matters so much. I don't think it matters too much. I thought, like, maybe I want my bishop protected. I think castle seems more natural, but okay, maybe we'll transpose. Okay, there is a difference. White can play a3. And this I was wondering about. This guy's a grandmaster, right? Dziuba. Sounds cool to say that. He's a GM. We can play bishop back, and it's a weird ass French. We have counter punching with c5. So it's unclear, you know. But I would trust Dreyev. He's probably studied it more deeply. See, someone played c5. Oh shit. Well, I don't know if Medved knows this or not. You know, maybe he just was inspired over the board. It's funny. His opponent is like higher rated now by 100 points than he was 6 years ago. I saw the list of players in the Hungarian First League. And Emoji Jula is an FM. He's like 22. He's higher rated than me. And he's like 10 years, 15 years older. So what the fuck? But anyway, Medved Zoli is a good player. He plays the Caro-Kann. He's a very strong strategic player. If he played c5, he has a basis for doing that. Something similar I did with Mr. Slow last time. So anyway, castle. We don't transpose, do we? We did. Okay. Alright, we're transposing to Tolnai Hosel and Randazzo versus Dreyev 2020. So g4. G4 is only the 5th best move of the engine, but you're hitting the top 5. Oh shit. Dreyev's opponent played the exact same move. Coincidence? Mr. Slow, stop looking at the opening book. Oh man. I can't believe this guy got away with a draw against Dreyev. 2293. Alexei slipping. C5. So G4 is bad. You're supposed to play A3, or even H4 is better, it looks like. You should have done your H4, H6 right away. But A3 is a good question. I think I was planning on coming back, but maybe I should just take. It depends on who I'm playing, probably. You know? If I'm playing Mr. Slow, it's a simul, you know, maybe I'll gamble. If I'm playing a GM or something and a draw is okay in the World Senior, maybe I would trade pieces. But I couldn't really play for a win, per se. So anyway, there's 2 games with G4. Both players played C5. And now you played the correct move, following Randazzo. I expected you to take. So we're following Randazzo Dreyev. Take, take. And now Mr. Slow improves on Randazzo. Mr. Slow after Randazzo. With A3. Mr. Slow played the Gingy like Queen F2. And this is Slow. Mr. Slow. Am I taking with the bishop on C3? Arsenal fan, why, you just lost your subscribership. Your panda disappeared with your last comment. What happened there? Maybe his membership expired. I mean, his subscription expired midstream. A3. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it if I have to. No, I would consider bishop A5. No? I mean, isn't that one of the main points of playing C5? If white plays A3, why can't you play bishop A5? That's what Dreyev did. Fuck. Wow, this guy had some stones. He plays H4. Alexei with rook E8. Now Queen F2. You know, so the game's quite similar. Exactly, you see, Dreyev did all the things I would have done. Rook C8. And he just comes with the pawn. Jesus Christ, the guy's like a genius. Adrian Randazzo, 2293. He has like a clear advantage against Dreyev after 15 moves. Thank you, Tomas. Good game. Have a great night. So Dreyev fucked up here. He's supposed to take. See, that's what I did. He was supposed to do what I did. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Wow, Alexei, he didn't do it. See, this was the right plan. There's also this is very interesting. This is the right plan, taking all the knights. And then you can't checkmate me unless you secretly play H6, Mr. Slow. You sneak it in there. Did you do that? Bishop E2 was genius. This was a genius plan by me. Genius. Boom. Better. I had B4 and I missed it. What's the big deal? Queen A5. Oh, say goodnight, Gracie. Ah, could have killed you. Now it's not that easy, and I didn't play the best move. But anyway, it's a good position. There's good chances. I said I was killing him, but I lied. So you blundered with Queen D2. I played A5, H6, and I let you take on G7. I mean, come on, this ruined the whole game, man. I can't believe I let you take on G6, G7. But apparently you were fine. I shouldn't play B3. I should play C3. What's the big deal? Okay, you lock it up. Oh no. This I would not have found that. Sorry. Not in the simul. I mean, probably not. That's the kind of move you screw in there. Oof. That's why two knights can be brutal against two bishops. Ugh. Okay, but Mr. Slow messed up. F4 was bad. Plus you weaken E4. Actually, Mr. Slow, the first thought of my mind was that I was going to go for the E4 square. When you played F4, I was like, oh, I'm Botvinnik. You know, I'm going to just go into the center now. But it's not good enough. I have to play B5. But F4 was too slow. Yeah. So he got in big trouble. But then I didn't play accurately either. But this is so stupid. You know, H6, I have to close the center. Dude, really? I missed rook FC8. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Well, I was so upset that I allowed the stupid H takes G that I played the wrong rook move. But I mean, the honest truth is that I just forgot that he didn't even notice he had played H6. This is ridiculous. Okay, I'm lucky I have this rook FC8. Well, my God. How does it work? Why am I not getting, like, crushed here? Takes. Okay. He doesn't have rook takes h7. And queen h2. I have queen g6 check. Which I didn't see. Wow. Just when it looks like I thought I was completely lost, I'm just eating this pawn. And white has nothing. That's pretty crazy. I mean, I thought I was just completely lost. I was so upset that I blundered h7. If I had been composed, I would have found the correct move. So at this point, I'm just like angry and I thought it's over. Man, his queen d3 was much stronger than queen h2, although a natural mistake. And now I'm completely lost. But the endgame is worth looking at. This endgame is worth looking at. I'm a pawn down. And then I started playing well when I'm in trouble. I thought you might sack the exchange right away. And then I expected g5. And now it's like a draw. But you have, as I said, 0 losing chances. Knight d8. Can't say I saw that. Knight d8 is the best move. I'm lost now. Wow. Bishop e6. Knight takes f5. d5 check. Where do you want to go? King e7? No. I have to go to g6. Yeah. So we both made a lot of mistakes. And I'm lucky to hold here by a tiny margin. And that's a draw. The king and pawn game is a draw. And that's the point. So if bishop a4, you know, for example, takes, king up, draw. All right, good game, Mr. Slow. Thanks for supporting the stream, guys. Let's continue here with a few other games. The Fanazak, I actually played pretty well. He blundered in the opening with bishop e3. Yeah, so this happened already. I had seen the Grand Elias game. But there is something funny here. I don't know what happened to Rogozenko. It's weird. I used to play games against him on World Chess Network years ago. Like Quit Chess or something. Bishop a6 is even stronger. But yeah, white blundered with bishop d3. You can't play bishop d3. Anyway, we got to an interesting endgame. He was okay. Here. I was actually a little worried I could be worse. I should have played knight c7 there. And then I'm winning. Okay. All right, next. That was a stupid game. Arsenal fan. Oof. Yeah, I played better than I thought against Arsenal fan. I honestly thought, like, you know, you could have been better at some point. I certainly could have fallen for a lot of cheapos. So that's like one of the smoother wins for me. But you were fine. Up until, like, we'll move 14, it looks like. Let's see. Alright, so first off, bishop g4 is the move that I was prepared to play as black. Thanks, Asterbait. But I suppose bishop c5 is okay. Apparently I have queen e2 check. So bishop e3 not so great. I mean, I'm hoping he'll do something stupid like that and drop a piece. So you can play knight takes d4, bishop takes d4, queen e7 check, knight e2, bishop takes d4, queen takes d4, castle, and you're fine. This happened already in a couple of games. Yeah, I'm not playing this accurately. Bishop e3 is already wrong. I was gonna play knight b3 and then I changed my mind. But that's the proper thing. Probably knight b3, bishop b4, blah blah blah. Similar to what happened in the game. So I did bishop e3 first. This is inaccurate. You go there, castles, whatever. Here, we transpose to Spassky versus Guillermo Garcia Gonzalez, 1981. And Arsenal fan now comes up with bishop e7. Svidler Samhori from the Olympiad 2014. So you're supposed to take. You ended up giving me your bishops anyway, so you should have just taken. And play like Guillermo. Take, you play h6. This is standard, you know. Take. This is what I expected. Oh, this pawn doesn't matter. The d5 pawn doesn't matter here. You're completely fine. You're completely fine. But anyway, okay, it was interesting what you did. It's ironic that Svidler's opponent would do that because, like, what is he doing? Playing for a win with black against Svidler? Okay, h3, h6, back. And now we transpose to a game. Someone played a6. That's sort of a stupid move. Computer says it's best, but I don't get it. Okay. Bishop c5. Now knight b3. And that, yeah, d4 was impulsive. This was a very impulsive move. The point is, Arsenal fan, my h3 pawn's hanging. I can't just take on d5. You know, it's not like your d pawn's actually hanging. Maybe it's hanging if my king is on h2. So if you go back, I wouldn't have played takes on d5. I mean, I could, but it's basically equal. So then the question would be like, well, okay, I go king h2. But then you can push. Although you don't have to. Maybe you have other options. Obviously, like bishop e6. No, I don't know. It's like a normal Tarash. I don't know. I mean, it's easy to criticize you for d4. So let's say bishop b6. I mean, knight takes d5 is a draw. Why don't I play king h2? Fuck, you have g5. Yeah, well, that's not an easy move to play. Not everybody's cup of tea. Let's say you don't play g5. You play another move. Bishop f5, attacking c2. See? Knight d5, knight d5. Bishop takes d5, bishop takes c2. Bishop takes f7, rook takes f7, and you're down a pawn. Even that's probably okay for black. So this was impulsive. Yeah. Yeah, I thought, but I still thought you were okay here. Yeah, I never ever considered leaving my bishop on f4. I mean, my structure is like disgusting, you know? The computer here wants to let you take on f4. There's no way I would consider that. I already have two double isolated pawns. I want to have four double isolated pawns. That's nuts. Rook fb1, knight takes f4, g takes f4. That's like rumination. I mean, this is ridiculous, dude. God, I couldn't do that. But getting to the point, I didn't realize knight a5 was a mistake. You could have played b6. b6 is counterintuitive. This is a mistake. Wow. Actually, I thought you had knight e5. Apparently, that's even worse. Your position was worse than I thought. I thought you were absolutely fine. Rook FD1. And you're like, you're right. I criticized you for having many moves here, or being able, not having any threats. I said I don't have any threats. I didn't feel like I have any threats. So what's up with B6? B6. I mean, I can't play C4. I mean, I could, but what does it do? So B6, knight B3. It turns out bishop B6 was a really good move, and you were right. Maybe your only move. But I had no sense that you were in that much danger here. I really didn't think I was that much better. So it turns out that bishop B6 is an excellent move. I don't know, I thought you could play like bishop F5 or something. But I didn't appreciate this tactical thing, you know, how strong this is. Here, here, I don't know, here, here. It's a lot of long variations. So kudos for you for bishop E6. But I still didn't think it was a bad move. You just played it kind of fast. So you're not lost here. And so far, this is the best position. This is the best you got for a while. And it looks like you're still okay. You're holding here. You should hold on here. Yeah, it's a difficult position. G5. Just want to hold it. You can't really do anything, but you want to just blockade. And I think you did okay for a while. Looks like this was a blunder. You should have just kept your knight in the center. Still, I can try to nibble away, but it's not easy. Now I can't play G4. Yeah, I know. Well, it's not easy for anybody to be patient here. It's a tough position where you can just kind of defend. It's like an F3 Nimzo. But to be fair, you were still okay. Even here, till this move. Yeah, I mean, this is a disaster. Unless you trap something like what almost happened. But once you fix my pawns, now you're a clear pawn down. I managed to almost trap my own rook. So what happens? Knight c6, rook e4, knight c5. Is that it? Yeah, this is your last chance. You probably saw this, and maybe you didn't like it. Like, takes, check. Looks like you win a pawn back. A3. It's a tough endgame, I don't know. I'm not sure it's that easy for white to win. But once you don't trap my rook, yeah, this is too much. Alright, good game. So, who else? Good Time dropped a piece. Chess, Fred, we looked at that. Acerbate. What did you do? Acerbate, why E3 and G3? Still, maybe it's not so bad. Now you have to play D4 probably, Acerbate. This exchange is bad. Knight C5 is bad. A3 is bad too. It's still not too late to play D4. Yeah, Acerbate did a bad game. Not pretty. Alright. Need to focus. Summon on Sound. We finally got to Summon on Sound. Alright, he probably left us. Ooh, it looks like Summon on Sound had 1 win. Or something like a win. So this is similar to the line with Arsenal Fan. Alright, but I'm supposed to exchange pawns first and then play bishop g4. So I did bishop g4 right away. This is correct. Play like Arsenal Fan. And then bishop g4. And then queen d3. This is what I had looked at, and then, I don't know. Over the board I just thought, well, why not bishop g4 right away? And apparently it's a line. The problem is h3. And Summon on Sound didn't exploit it. But he's in good company. So h3. I just don't really have a good answer. This is inaccurate. So now we're following some Hu Yi Fan, Muzichuk, Women's World Championship. Oh, Spassky versus Boric Ado. I think I played Boric Ado. Alright. He was this old man I played in Vienna in 1996. h3. Bishop e2. I'm playing like Muzichuk. Great. So now oh, it's Spassky versus Boricado. Okay, so I'm the only player to survive this position. So let's see. The best move for black is Queen c7. Ding, 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 ding. Strategy improved. Nope. No, rook c8. How can you hang your a7 pawn here? So they're just going to take on c2. Yeah. If you take on a7, I take on c2. I'm lazy like Nefedov. Don't want to calculate. But ultimately, anyway, I should connect my rooks. Queen c7 is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Watching the grass grow. d4 was fine. Everything was fine. It's a draw. King f1, I love that. Somewhat Unsound is his name. He's turning into Mr. Grassgrow. So bishop d5 is a mistake. But what are you supposed to do? It's a draw. I'm a kid, that's my job. So I went for vacuum variation. And now you found this neat idea to try to pick off my d4 pawn. By the way, is bishop f3 better than bishop g2? Difficult to say. Now I managed to find a way to fuck this up. I know h4 was a mistake, but I was becoming low on time and impatient. I thought you would play g4, to be honest. I was stunned when you took on h4. So I have to find knight d7 and offer a draw. White is a tiny bit better, infinitesimally. But taking on h4, I never thought you would do that. So what did I miss? What? Oh my god. Kidding me. Knight f4, take, c7, bishop h4. That doesn't work. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Yeah. And I have d3 to decoy your queen. And on queen b2 check, I'm winning after bishop f6. Yeah, totally missed it. So I have to find knight f4. You're winning after bishop takes h4. Bishop f3 right away. Though it's hard to see that. I mean, it looks like I can play bishop d8. I have it blockaded. That's the kind of thing you would find in a tournament game. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're both down to very low time here. The knight f4 again. I'm not going to find that unless it's a tournament game. And then it's okay now. And you wimped out. You wimped out with the queen trade, but anyway, you have 0 chances of losing. Alright, not a bad game, but not a lot of excitement there in the grass growing department. You can't win with me. Either I criticize you because you play too crazy, or you play too boring, and then I criticize you for that. That's my job. So check out Richard Brenton's game. The comeback kid. Totally lost. He was totally came back. Then he was totally lost, and he totally came back. Then he was totally lost again. What a defender. This is very strange defense. Don't do this again. Bishop f6 is very weird. Just play the normal move here. So I got a huge edge, I thought, after e4. And you need to keep your bishop, probably. This is really crazy dangerous. I mean, with no darks for bishop on this diagonal. I can't believe I let him get away with this. I thought it's going to be over quickly. What about e5? He ended up having to play e5 later anyway. This is a good move too. And Richard comes up with the idea of rook, the other Richard. You came up with the idea of playing rook a6 and defending. And this is amazing, you know. I thought, okay, I just push my pawns and it's over. At this point I hesitated. But I don't see how to make progress. To be fair, I mean, I played bishop f1 because I was planning on like attacking with the two bishops. But all of a sudden you got this blockade in. Very quickly with bishop d7, bishop c6, and I was like, oh my god, I have nothing. Bishop takes f6, I don't know what that does. Wow. So I could just steal the open file like that. Too Capablanca-esque. This is very strong. Too simple. Missed it. Yeah. Missed it. And now you're completely okay, and I was losing my mind. But it's a good thing I didn't go totally crazy. I was really upset now. Realizing that I completely fucked up my whole advantage here. I was pretty desperate. So I attempted to threaten mate in 1. That didn't work. And I realize at this point that black has a really legit, defensive position. So I think at this point, you have to be careful. I mean, g5's somewhat natural, but I don't know. Is there a point where you go too far? This is definitely really going pretty far. I mean, weakening the dark squares. You're pushing the envelope here, and I think that you're giving me some play. You didn't need to do that. Surprisingly, you're still okay. So I think there's a point where you come back, but then you go too far again. You dig another hole. And this is really dangerous. I had mate in 6 and I didn't see it. Oh no. Man, I was looking too. Check. Rook e6, check. King h5. Rook h7, check. King g4, but I didn't see. How the fuck is it mate? Yeah, it's simply king g2, and then your only attempt is like h3 check takes, and now f4, and where's my mate? Oh, f3, and then rook f6. So that's mate in 6. Yeah, I missed the mate in 6. So rare that I get a position like that where I can checkmate someone directly. You're actually better after my blunder. I ignored your a4 move on the queen side. Like, you guys try to sneak in those h pawn. It's like the h pawn. Against Mr. Slow, it was the h pawn. This is the a pawn. The exact same pawn push I overlook on the far side of the board. I don't see it. It's too far over there. I'm playing quickly in the simul. Just totally missed it. So if you take on b3, you're better. Oh, God. Oh, my God. And now, obviously, I need to, like, play b4. Okay, this is a kind of trap. And this is a draw. If you can force an exchange of rooks, you're there. I'm lucky that I'm not worse. So I kind of win on an accidental cheapo against Richard. All right, it's getting late. Any other games, guys? Someone on sound. Redusa got reduced. Ruslan Bear with an early resignation. Chess Gamer. Oh, that wasn't good. Against Chess Gamer, everything was okay. The Sveshtikov. Never play Queen A1 if you can help it. I deserve to lose for this, you know. I was pessimistic already, but everything's still fine. Yeah, I don't know. Not easy to play. Not easy to play. I'm already worse. And now rook g5. h4. No way. Well, we know he's not a computer. Thank you, Richard Brenton. Rook takes g2 check. King takes g2. Queen g6 check. Oh my god. I'm fried. Wow, h4 just forces this like winning rook sack. But I'm already in trouble. I'm already in trouble right away. I could have played b4, preventing bishop c5, and then I'm okay. Yeah, that was lucky. I was really lost. Damn. And then I was really lucky. He missed that rook sack again. And then a funny thing happened. He plays this, and then this. And this doesn't work. Because I have this miracle, bishop h5. So, black was overconfident in that game. Naturally so. And then finally, Redusa. We played this Benoni again. Now, I've played this position a lot now. We've gotten to the point where I've played it like many times. I've never lost. This is the 6th game or something. Miss Sparkles. Probably an early prototype of Merle Dixon or something. Notice there's C.K. Law. That wasn't a Merle Dixon, actually. What happened to Chick Law? He wasn't a Merle Dixon. So Queen D2. Knight on BD7. And now, never castle queenside. Never get out of the boat. The simple lesson in never castle queenside in the Benoni because of this diagonal. And now B5. Wonder if this position has ever happened on Lee chess. Yes. Black, all the players with black are at least 2200. Benny Hill. Benny Hill, 1972. Played this position in Bullet. Not bad for a Bullet game. Exactly the same game as us. Did I improve on Benny Hill, though? I did. Benny Hill didn't find the right move in Bullet. Oh, thanks to Bangtown, California for gifting 5 gift subs. When did he do that? Did I miss my Bangtown, California? Or that was before? Not today. Magnus Fide. What are you, Magnus? What? Tide. Magnus Tide. It wasn't today. Okay. Anyway, we're going to go. Yeah, it was a couple days ago. So here I improved on Benny Hill's Bullet game. See, that's why Bullet is a waste of time. Boom. Game over. 94. That was my best game. This is the best game. And now not take the pawn with check. Rook A3. Exclam. And now C4. Yeah, this was a beauty. Bishop takes C4, Queen E4, attacking all of his pieces. Boom, 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 whatever. That was a great game. I give myself full credit for my best game of the time. All right. Thank you, guys. I'll see you all. This week's tournament will probably be on Wednesday instead of Tuesday. I've got some stuff to do. So I will send out a message to the team. Weekly team tournament. We host Blitzer Rapid every Tuesday. It's going to be on Wednesday this week, which I occasionally do. So I will see you guys there. Thanks for your support to everybody for donating. Someone on sound, Richard Brenton, Mr. Evil. Nice try today, but interesting game. We'll see you all next on Wednesday.